Alright! Yep.
Yeah. So, Tomb Raider 1 this time.
That is true. A game that I'm very familiar with. I've played this since 1996, thereabouts, when it came out. Got Sega Saturn for Christmas 1996, if I remember. It wasn't, yeah, it must have been 1996 in Europe, and I was playing and growing up with the PAL version. Yeah, by the way, I'm Sam. I'm the fake Sam. He's the real Sam. I'm the Sam 1 today because I'm playing the game. And
Yeah, I'm Sam 2.
Sam 2 here as a commentary. So yeah, so I played it a lot as a kid. It was quite the dramatic change from 2D scroller games like Sonic the Hedgehog, and then jumping into the 3D realm with Sega Saturn. That's what happened in my case. Yeah, sure, I had played some DOS games, but you know, nothing was as impressive as this game. Back in those days, at least in our household. And yeah, it was an interesting thing. My father doesn't know really anything about video games, but he did bring me Mega Drive first, and then later Sega Saturn. He just walked into Hobby Hall or wherever and asked from the clerk, what's the hottest shit right now? It would be this Tomb Raider, so get this Sega Saturn Tomb Raider. Oh, okay. So I suppose this could have been at the time when the PlayStation version wasn't even out yet, because this came 6 weeks earlier than the PS1 launch.
6 weeks only. Okay.
Only 6 weeks.
Yeah, not much.
So I'm not sure.
What's happening in the cutscene? It's like...
Yeah. So you mean the sound or?
No, like what's the cutscene about? I'm not familiar.
Well, there's this mercenary called Larson, who, on behalf of this character Natla, brings this laptop so they can discuss about this unfound tomb of Qualabek, where there is an item called Scion.
Yeah.
And so we collect these different Scion pieces throughout the game.
Yeah, a bit of a background where she's going to go next. Okay.
Absolutely. Let's start with Gym, or Jim.
Jim. Yeah, this is like the tutorial area.
Yeah.
In the mansion.
I think I'm gonna be a little bit ruthless with what Lara says now. I don't care. We can just... Yeah.
Yeah, we can run through it. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
The voice lines are not that important. It's basically just... She's basically just telling what's going to happen.
Absolutely.
I mean, telling what to do to get through the tutorial is what I mean.
Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
Yeah, so we're gonna go faster than she's able to tell us things.
Yeah.
Let's do some tumbling. Now press it again and quickly press one of the directions and I'll jump that way.
Yep.
The main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
Run up to a crate.
Run up to a crate and while still pressing forward, press action and I'll vault up.
There's one achievement here, so we're playing for the Retroachievements here, if we still didn't.
Oh yeah. Well, it's in the title, but yeah, I was supposed to say that we are trying to complete all of the Retroachievements on one session. That's the plan for now. We'll see how long it takes and if we need to take breaks, but...
Yeah, we probably have to.
Yeah, we'll see. But it's a complete master run of this game.
Yep. Hopefully so.
Nah, it should be fun. If there's problems, we can cut some issue parts out of it.
Experienced players here might notice I'm playing really safe now because, well, I don't want to fuck up this achievement, and
yeah, right.
Also quite distracted by Lara's bullshit here.
Okay, 5 out of 5.
Yeah, then just need to go up here.
Yeah, then... Okay.
So the point for this achievement was that you don't touch the ground.
Yeah.
And it's done.
Nice.
Let's go for a swim.
Let's.
The jump button and the directions move me around underwater.
Some newer game also had the same mansion up. I don't remember which one it was.
Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
But I do remember this from a newer game.
Yeah. Alright, that was training.
Mm-hmm.
And let's start. Alright, so we are going to Peru to investigate and find the Tomb of Qualbeck here. Lara with her guide, who has a little bit of a mishap here soon. Have you seen this game before much?
Not true. Maybe the very beginning, but like not really at all.
Oh. So
I personally played 4, and that's about it. I've almost finished 4, and that's about it.
I had that for Dreamcast, but I never really started playing it. I guess I was kind of past my Tomb Raider interest at that point in my life.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are quite a few differences with these different games. I think the trend at the time was also to make the different versions of the game slightly different. But certainly the Sega Saturn PAL version has it's like a beta version basically, because they had to rush it through because the development team suddenly got note that we need to finish this game actually 6 weeks earlier than planned so that Sega will be happy. Some dude just walked into the office, so yeah, you gotta do this now. And then they went back and forth like 3-4 times. Yes, no we don't, yes you do. And yeah, that was quite full of bugs. For example, one of the worst offending bugs was that the game might just end, the game might just freeze if you touch some enemies in the later levels.
Weird. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it is playable. It's just freaking annoying sometimes.
Yeah. However, this is the US version, so we might not encounter that, so we'll see.
And just before we started recording, I gave myself a little reminder from a video that I recorded 2006, I think, with friends, how slow the PAL version actually is running.
Yeah.
It's not so much about the frame rate.
This is much better. I saw a bit of it, and it was really floaty and sluggish. This looks fine.
As if you would be underwater. It's that slow. This is also kind of funny looking, these jumps here, but anyways.
No,
this is much faster.
It's better. Yeah.
Which means we will complete this game faster.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons we wanna use the US versions.
The first secret. Did we get anything? No, not yet. Until we get all the secrets from the level. Yeah.
I think so. There's 2 icons in the bottom right, which is showing.
Yeah, the one is for time attack, which we won't do right now.
Yeah, that's later. Because you cannot really do the time attacks while collecting everything.
Those bats are a bit annoying because they start floating all over the place, so better to get rid of them. So I'm trying to supposed to kill all the enemies and collect all the pickups that there is. And go to all the secrets.
Yeah.
And whatever else the Retroachievements guys have.
Yeah, so you can treat this as a guide how to finish the whole thing if you don't wanna look for the secrets, or if you're missing 1 or 2, you can check this video.
Unless during the run I become an idiot and I miss something, but that's life.
Then we do the level again, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's kind of the fastest way, so that's why I do that. Losing a little bit of energy there. If you go to the right there's that bamboo stick thing. You can glitch through it. But for me anyways, that's quite a difficult thing to pull off, and besides we're collecting all the things and killing all the things, so we can't go there.
I guess you can try it on the...
Yeah, this doesn't matter, because we're gonna kill this anyway.
Right.
So it's gonna up to you if you go here or not.
Are you gonna use some of the glitches to do the time trials?
Well, I was thinking because I don't really care.
Because why not? Yeah, like if it's like easier and makes it more more viable, of course.
Wow, that's a fucked up level of health at the moment.
Yeah, you're not doing too well right now, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's just sometimes happens like
this. Can't you use one of those medkits?
I'd rather not.
Why? Just because. Yeah. It's not like there's necessarily an achievement. Don't use any.
There isn't. Let's see how stupid I get here.
If it goes to red, you're gonna use, okay?
Well, it's already basically red, so...
It doesn't show it by color,
yeah,
okay.
It's just like that. There's a save point thing, but I'm the master of the universe, so we don't need that.
Sure. Does it save between levels?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
That's
you get the option to save.
Yeah, we might want to do that.
Yeah.
As a safety save, in case something like power outage happens or something like that.
Yeah, secret.
Is the level design the same here as the PS1 version?
Yes. Where are the fucking wolves?
Yeah, she's just auto aiming, but nothing's showing up.
Yeah, there's interesting differences with the randomness of the enemies here. I think it has something to do with the game speed here compared to the PAL version.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. That might make a lot of difference.
Yeah. So, can be a little bit unexpected.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Here's one bug for you.
What was the bug?
If you strafe left or right when you're on that thing, then you get teleported downstairs.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
A bit of a speed strat there.
Playing a little bit safe here because I fucked up the health already.
Yeah.
But we'll get a full health bar soon.
That's the achievement for all of the pickups, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. My brain is so all over the place right now.
Yep.
Yep, level 1 is done. Let's...
Yeah, let's say. There's no reason to not say that.
Well, basically not. First I was thinking, like, fuck it, I'm not gonna save anything.
No, but like, what if the power cuts off? Like, it's much better to like continue where we left.
Yeah.
Like from the same level if that happens.
What if there's a game freeze? What if there's a retro crashing?
Yeah, especially because like these games are old and they can crash.
Yeah.
And not only because they're old, like modern games crash too. It's like because
Absolutely.
it's possible.
Yeah, we were in the level caves, now we are in the city of Vilcabamba.
Mm-hmm. Aye. I like how the bear looks a
Cute.
bit like a robot from Star Wars.
That's funny.
Because of the legs.
Yeah.
It's not the exact same color because of the lighting and stuff. So.
Oh my god. I can't unsee that.
Yeah, sorry I ruined it for you, but like that's my first
adorable.
thought.
Now it's an adorable Star Wars robot.
Yes.
Yeah. So this wasn't very successful with Saturn, was below kind of expectations, I believe. But then when it launched on PS1, then all hell broke loose.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess it was simply just, well, it could have been the Sony marketing, or it could have been just PlayStation triumphing already at that point.
I think it's just the popularity of the console.
Probably. Yeah, it was already 1996, so...
Yeah. So, because like just everyone had a PS1, so that's the thing. What gets popular at that point then?
Yeah. Yeah, PS1 was already around in '94.
Yeah.
In Japan, anyways.
Yeah.
As was Sega Saturn, so they came around the same ballpark.
Mm. But like, there's no way in hell I would have ended up playing it on Sega myself, because I didn't know anyone who had a Saturn. But my cousin had a PS1, so I did end up playing some PlayStation games through that.
Right. There was an achievement for those snakes that you might have seen there for the Steam version, the re-release.
Oh, right.
Yeah, go see the snakes. Okay, cool.
Right.
And this was a bit of a special game at the time, I guess, with the female protagonist and all.
Yeah, for sure. Like, that was quite rare. Like...
Yeah, the creator, Toby Gard, really insisted on sticking to his female character.
Yeah, that I think it's a good idea. Before this, there was Samus Aran maybe for Nintendo, but it's not that common.
Yeah. And yeah, so there was the Tomb Raider anniversary version that came about 10 years after the initial release, 2006.
Didn't end up playing it because I felt like I wanted to play the original before that, and then I didn't ever play either one of them. So I don't know if that was the best choice, but like that tends to happen for me.
Here's more bugs for you.
That's good.
I honestly don't care. You can either push the thing to the end or you don't. Doesn't matter.
What's the benefit of doing that if you can just glitch through?
There are some parts where you can't do that because then you soft lock yourself. But
oh yeah, you have to know which part you do that. Okay.
Yeah, one more. Wow, this is taking centuries. Go away. This is trying to masquerade. The best way to kill those bats is to kind of keep repeatedly pressing the shooting button. Otherwise, it's just gonna auto aim to the dead one and stuff.
Oh, right. Weird. So how many levels are there? And
I love this game. I mean, I love this question because I always get these terrified looks when I say that, but 15.
15? They seem to be like not super long and stuff. I would be terrified by that number.
Yeah. Somehow it always adds up and it takes a while.
Yeah. And what I'm looking for is like all of the enemies are not going to be animals the whole time, right? So what level do you get the mythical creatures and stuff?
Yeah, so there's less mythical creatures until the level of 9, or what is it?
Okay, yeah. Because I like Tomb Raider for the less standard stuff, like.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. Because like the reason I played Tomb Raider 4 was because of the Egyptian theme, and that has a lot of like enemies like skeletons and stuff like that, which is cool.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care about the human enemies that much or the animals. I think Tomb Raider is more like about tombs and stuff, which is like I find it more interesting that way.
I always found the first levels, like here in Peru, more interesting than the Atlantis stuff,
Sure.
where there are mythical creatures. Maybe it's just something about the level design, though.
Yeah, it could be that too.
They get, I don't know, repetitive, perhaps.
Yeah.
Which would make sense, also considering how much they wanted to rush through.
Yeah. I mean, they probably had more development time for the first few levels, in that sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the newer Tomb Raider games are quite of a bummer with the lack of Tomb Raiding for those. I'm not really that big of a fan of especially the first one, which I pretty much completed. Of the most recent trilogy.
Right. Here we can bug a bit.
Right.
So there's like a opening thing under your legs.
How do you?
Yeah, you just strafe.
Oh, it's the same. Okay, you
Yeah.
just strafe and you get warped down. Cool.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea to also show to the audience all the quirks a bit.
Yeah. When do we get more weapons?
Yeah, we get a new weapon in the next level. We get shotgun.
Shotgun, yeah.
Then we
It's
stick
usually
with
the next one. After that is usually the Uzi.
next one after that is the magnums.
Ah, right. That's another weapon, of course.
And then Uzis.
Okay.
The way that the game introduces the weapons is flawed because many of the weapons come so late.
Right.
Magnums is okay, but then, for example, the Uzis come so late that there's no way to even waste all the ammo that you collect.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's
What
no
the
way.
hell?
But of course, that's only given the fact if you collect everything.
Right.
Okay, hopefully I got all the stupid things, looks
I
like.
think there was a pop-up of...
Yeah.
Yeah, there...
Yeah, there's really only just a few levels where I might get some momentary frame problem trying to walk past something, but it's incredible that it still happens after all these.
I like how there's no loading bar on the loading screen.
Yeah.
It's just a static picture.
You don't need to do that jump, but
Yeah.
it's cool.
Yeah, you have to press something specific to do the head first time. Otherwise, you just jump down with leg first. I don't remember how it's even done. Do you press crouch or something to do that? I can't remember at all.
You press the walking button.
Ah, right.
Wanna die? You know?
There.
I'm always get kinda curious if I lose some wolves there, but let's see if I get another glitch here. No, I don't. I'm not gonna waste time on it. But basically you go a little bit like sideways towards the block from a certain distance, and then the character will just teleport upwards.
How much does it say time-wise? Like a couple of seconds or
Couple of seconds.
Yeah, whatever then. But if there's anything which saves like a minute, you can try it multiple times.
Yeah.
Or like tens of seconds, then it's fine to try multiple times. I think.
And here's an achievement to shoot this fucker with pistols. So
oh, alright, yeah.
There's the trigger.
Let's see. Or let's not see, because there's a bush. It's fine. I do actually remember this. I think I've played the first part of the game.
Got the sucker.
Dino Crisis. Nice achievement name.
Yeah. And the levels are getting a little bit more complicated in design here. That's how it works. A lot of memorization going on here. Here it's a good idea to just push all the way back here so that you don't get stuck in the next part I'll show you. Because you have to climb up to this waterfall.
Right.
And there's only a small alcove chance where you can pull up.
Okay.
It's right there. And you might be in a position that you will not get there.
It didn't really have a ledge on one of the parts there, like it's just a texture. Are there like a lot of places where you can hang from even though it's not like visible that much?
Yeah, but those are for like hiding secrets and stuff.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you could basically do that clipping trick here also, but
yeah,
I think it's more like there's this insane speedrunner who does it every time, but I just don't understand. How much training do you need to get that like pixel perfectly correct?
Right.
It's insane. Yeah, you better press B there so that you don't get pushed by the wall. B as in press action button.
If she screams, you die if you hit the ground, right?
Yes.
I think that was the cue. Yeah.
Yeah. There's an achievement also for that Lara screams for 3 times in a row, so you really need some big fall.
Yeah.
Basically, the only thing that I can think for that is Atlantis. And as you might guess, we get to a secret. Noticeable slowdown here with the graphics. I guess it's true that the Saturn emulation is kinda CPU heavy. At least your Windows is there. Well, it's Windows, but it's making a lot of noise with the fans.
Yeah. I mean, I could put it down, but...
It's all good.
I didn't set it on quiet. I guess I could have, but whatever.
So So what we're doing in this level, we're collecting 3 machine cog items like that.
Right, yeah.
There's one more to go. If you compare to PS version, those save crystals, so to speak, actually look more like crystals. So I don't know if there was like a if it was like a see-through item or...
Can't remember.
It's like a darker blue.
But yeah, it does look more like a crystal, I think.
Yeah. And there's a way to just not stay calculating your jump like that, but...
No, it's better, a little safer.
Yeah. In the 2006 playthrough that I did with my couple of friends that really went freaking south. So, no.
Yeah, take it safe so you don't need to run around.
Yeah. Like it was just basically a matter of me not hearing Lara's footsteps properly.
Yeah.
On my earphones.
Yeah.
Okay. And this level is called Lost Valley. There's so much stuff going on, like this graphics are sort of alive in...
Yeah.
Like
similar to PS1.
And that's why I'm not doing this one jump right there. It could have saved me a couple of seconds, but let's not, because I can't really even see where I'm jumping at. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, like PS1 and this are both like, they have like this kind of a weird effect where the textures move.
Yeah. I think even more warping on Saturn. Something having to do something with the... What's that? Hexa something instead of polygons. That was a time when the industry was kind of trying to figure out if they're gonna go with polygons or something else.
Yeah, it's some kind of a flow point thing, I'm not sure.
Right.
Many emulators nowadays can fix it, but it's more authentic this way.
Yeah. You can also do a jump from that bridge all over to the waterfall, but you will lose some energy, so let's not. Let's not this time. And very interesting indeed. Here we are on top of a waterfall.
I guess it's like flowing on a rock.
And there's a guy who has kind of tried up. Get his gun.
There's the shotgun, okay.
Yeah. Shotgun is good to use very strategically because you don't get so many ammo for that.
Yeah.
I think it's the best to be used for humans. Because humans have the problem that they can shoot.
Right.
And whereas you can play around the CPU AI here otherwise, but
Yeah.
humans are one of the few that can send projectiles and stuff.
Yeah, ranged enemies.
Yeah.
Animals are more melee focused.
That's all secrets. And we're basically at the end. There. Alright, that's the next one is gonna be the last of the Kualopek or the Peru levels. So we're gonna get the Scion item here. And if you walk in a certain way, right at the beginning of the level, you can glitch the level in a way that one door is all wide open, and you can finish the level in like less than 2 minutes.
Wow. Are you able to do that, or?
I think I've never been able to do that.
Yeah, sounds difficult.
Well, maybe not. Just never can get the steps correct there.
Yeah.
And so in this level we have 3 rooms and we open doors. To get to the final room. There's multiple ways of doing this room. Like there are these red moving platforms, and they can be in different positions depending on your preference, and you can still make the jumps. In my case, I don't even pull the first lever because I don't need to, but yeah, maybe time-wise you save a couple of seconds if you pull it. I'm not entirely sure, but not very important. That was a mistake, but that's fine. In my case, I'll do this kind of a jump from here. Oh, or not. Something wrong with the audio that we're hearing. I'm not hearing the full audio. Sometimes when the audio goes to the other ear, it's not playing. But I think it's something about the contraption that we have here.
Yeah, it could be the headphone thing instead of the recording.
Coming. That's right.
Wow, nice camera.
Are you having that same problem with your hearing?
I only use one headphone right now.
Right.
But I can hear from both.
Yeah, it depends on where you are. And then the game will switch the audio a bit to the other one.
Yeah. I can hear from both, so
yeah,
should be fine.
That glitch, in certain situations there's a risk that you will glitch inside a wall. And that's the end of it, but I think that's quite rare. It depends on where you are. Depends which block we're talking about. Yeah, this is a interesting cocktail of cultures. Now we're in Peru, and next we go to this level Saint Francis Folly, which is again where? Greece. And in that Saint Francis Folly level there are doors that contain elements from different cultures that don't have anything to do with each other. As far as like with my limited understanding of cultures. Okay, so we opened all the doors. better not to jump here because you will hit the wall. This is a funky one. You gotta destroy certain tiles here, definitely, so that you can get back.
Right.
And I think I'm gonna go with the express elevator. You can also drop Lara to a certain spot to get here.
Yeah.
But in my case, like I had that very well in my head years before, but I even forgot it, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, let's just strafe.
Yeah, there's like a hidden mummy there.
Mm.
And that's the Scion. Or Sion. Pronunciation may depend. There's falling blocks from the sky, so you better watch out. That's batch 1, then there's batch 2. If you're like a super mega hyper expert, then you don't even care. You just keep jumping through the room. Now we gotta kill Larson, but before that we go interrupt the music with this. We're gonna kill the character from the opening animation. Well, not exactly kill, because he'll be back.
Okay. So boss fight coming.
Yeah. Bye. Because there's a med pack here. Hidden.
Right.
This would take you to Lost World in the previous level, but it's walled off.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Still no medpacks used.
Mm-hmm.
The less we use, the happier I am.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heal and hide you to
Yeah, it's something weird. I can hear from both, definitely.
Are you not supposed to? Of course you.
It's fine.
We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight
We are right on.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natler put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natler.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah. Yeah, in the PAL version, because at least in the PAL version of this game, it's hard to say now that we're playing with the emulator and things are different, but on the Saturn PAL version, when I was watching that cutscene, the end part of that dialogue never plays back, because the CD track starts playing a little bit with a delay. It loads the level before it loads the track for that audio. So you never hear that I will completely. Yeah, so Larson was explaining that there's another archaeologist or gangster, Pierre Dupont, and he's also looking for the Scion pieces, also hired by Natla to do that.
Beneath our monastery is the body of Teokan, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis.
Look at the page when it turns here. Oops.
Divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Pierre and beer? Okay. Pierre
Next
drinks
area.
beer. Yeah, let's go to Greece, to this small house that turns out to be a huge mansion.
Right.
The loading screens are also different on PS1 and Saturn. Hello, I'm Lindsay Lohan. Brave ads paused.
Some pop-up from the browser.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the fun challenge, always playing this game blind when there's like a oh, one more. When the camera switches to a door.
Yeah.
Yes, I know there's a way to jump over that trigger, the yellow trigger on the ground. But let's not do that.
Yeah, I cornered.
Usually Pierre is here, and he is indeed. Shit, that didn't go well. Now he will teleport away.
It's scripted.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does these appearances throughout the game.
Right.
Our fellow archaeologist in crime. There's another secret sound, at least on the Saturn version in the CD tracks. Sounds like blah 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 blah, but it was not used anywhere.
Right.
Yeah, you can also like jump sideways a bit to this platform to here directly, but it's a little bit risky business.
Mm-hmm.
You lose health if you fall.
Right. And time.
Yeah. Alright, here's one of the legendary ones. I always did this the wrong way, the much more harder way. I thought that I'm supposed to drop to the next platform and then just time my jump, but actually it's like this. You just keep the A pressed when you fall from that first ledge.
Okay.
Yeah, the things you learn on the internet. This secret is easy to forget because it's here. And there might be a nasty crocodile here. Yep, every time. So you have to go here right now because next you will empty the water here. I don't know how much it's true about modern games that the game's gonna load a section of the level one by one as you approach them, but it was definitely the case for this game. This is one level basically, like every room is a level, sort of.
It depends on the power of the device you're using and stuff, if they can load the whole thing or not.
Yeah.
But like, especially with open world games, they don't show everything because they stream everything, all of the stuff, so it actually works.
Yeah. This is the legendary one. To be honest, like there's so much fuckability in the other way of doing this secret that I'm just gonna do it my way, which is, god damn it, go already. Like this. Ui saatana.
Good thing you used that.
So I never tried it exactly like that before, so...
Good thing you used it, so that would have been a death.
I watched it on YouTube just before we started.
Yeah, good.
Just to make this a little bit more fail-safe.
Yeah.
Because I fuck it up so much.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many enemies and stuff here that, yeah, you gotta take this carefully because you might die from the wall right there. There's so many ways to die in this game you can't even believe. Unexpected wall.
How does the wall kill you?
There's like a ledge there when you jump to that place with that magnum clip. Might bounce into it. And I have always kinda hated this level because of how hazard this place is with all the climbing. Something funny also about these versions. Oh, now let's do a... You have to do that. You have to do a swimming jump so it will not hit you.
Okay.
And that's also oh, fuck. What am I doing? That's also an achievement if you get on that block before it falls. And then you teleport on top of it.
We did not get it, did we?
Achievement in the Steam version, excuse me.
Ah, right.
The re-release 2024. And well, yes, you could also use the little wall hack there to not even use this block, but not so much savings. I'll show it later.
Yeah, next time we come here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's many points in the game where you can do that. There's even one hidden medpack that is on a platform that you cannot access in any other way than using that. But
Okay.
the story that I've heard is that they were planning to build a tunnel to access that medpack properly, but
Yeah.
they decided that that tunnel became too buggy, so they removed the tunnel but left the medpack there.
Weird.
And then as a joke in future versions, they always had a medpack in unreachable place like that. This is a very, very easy one to forget. You have to go here to get the extra bat. Or bats. Then let's not die.
But is there a reason you want to kill all of the enemies? Is that an achievement?
Yes.
Okay.
Motherfucker. And that's very, very random.
What hit you?
Spear, once again. There's multiple ways to go about this business as well. I hope I triggered that rock right now. I did. You can hang on that ledge or you can be here like this and you'll be protected. You can also just be a crazy person and try to challenge the rock and jump to this one ledge here before the rock hits you, which is pretty hardcore
Yeah.
in my books.
Yeah, let's not try that here.
Yes.
Sounds super risky. Is that a glitch? Do you think?
No, but well, it can be a glitch at least.
Yeah.
Like you can wall glitch yourself up there before the rock hits you. Yeah, not gonna try that.
Yeah.
This is another place to be easily forgotten,
Oh yeah. Hidden labor.
as well as this here. And there's gonna be a bat.
Yeah, only if you step here, right?
Yeah. Well, it's somewhere, that bat.
We need to go look for it. Stuck behind a wall somewhere.
Yep. There we go. Almost. Now it's gonna suck me a little bit here, right? Almost.
Okay.
Friendly bats. Okay. There's one trigger for bats again, and yet another here. There might still be some bats. Oh, I think I got him. Silence. Good, good. You don't want to rush here because it's a long way down. In the original, yeah, we don't have the the flipping in the air, turning yourself around.
Yeah.
Also in the water, you can't do those moves.
Yeah, there's like a 180 kind of a
Yeah.
jump move for the later games.
And the whole handstand thing, then, I'm not sure if it was for PS1. I think it's for PC. It's definitely not on Saturn.
Can't remember that at all. I don't think it's. I think it's maybe for the remakes.
It's definitely from Tomb Raider 2 onwards.
Ah, okay. I don't know about
and
that.
then depends on the version of the first one.
Yeah.
And I hate the slowdown of the game here. Oof. Alright. Where's Pierre, the leader bug? Oh, there. Hello. Well, you stay there. I'll take care of the lion first. That would be really nice. Well, this works too. Very nice. Very nice. Keep running away. And leave me alone. Yeah, he's gone. Perfect. Perfect. That went much better than expected.
Okay.
Where's the lion? Okay, I think we can go down now. You can do a little trick with the keys here. We can do it right now. If I pull my weapons like this right after I put it in, one of the door locks is not gonna open.
Uh-huh.
Which sounds like a soft lock, but it's not, because...
No.
Holy shit. I'm very sorry, but I have to go back.
What went wrong?
There's a few more rooms here.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually one, I think. Yeah.
Let's go check it out.
It's right here.
Yeah, the mechanic there was like she moves always slightly forward when you jump. So if you don't manage to grab a ledge, you can do it again a couple of times and
Yeah.
finally grab it.
Wow, I never forget to go to a room. Like, that's really weird.
Oh,
There
that's
we go.
the last one then, I guess.
Yeah, perfect.
Good.
And the fun starts.
Uh-huh. Well, that's pretty insta-death if you go from the middle.
That's right.
So I guess you're supposed to look to the ceiling and see where they are.
Well, sort of. But I've memorized the positions. And
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you have like a free view option, so you, like a way to look upwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shot him.
Is it one hit kill if it hits you? I bet it
No.
is. Oh, it's not?
It
Oh,
depends on where it hits you, really.
Huh. Right.
Just not in the mood of dying today, so let's take it carefully.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Yeah. Last key and then.
So, as I was saying, if you pull your pistols like this,
Yeah.
let's go for the last one. It's kind of a fun show. I think in all the versions of the games it doesn't work, so you can do this.
Right. Yeah. It's kind of like waits until the end. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you run through them and then they trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get the NLNMAS? I think I did.
What's that?
Well, it's basically all kills, all pickups, something like that.
You got
all secrets.
You got all pickups at least.
Oh, Croco is hungry today. All right. Well, interesting. And the closer you are to the enemies, the more they will take damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider V for level 5. 4 secrets, 23 kills and 19 pickups.
Okay, nice.
I checked it.
Nice. Just get a little paranoid with these triggers and
Yeah.
feels like sometimes something just goes wrong even though you collected everything.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because it's like multiple things in one achievement also.
Yeah. You can get to this secret with glitches without even going this route. You can get there right from the pool down there.
Right. How does it...
Fuck.
Oh, oops.
Whoopsie.
How does it look when you do the glitch? You just warp in there or something?
Yeah, something like that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not gonna waste time on that. Haven't studied that one much.
Yeah. It's no use trying it if you haven't done it before.
A little bit disappointed on that fall.
It's fine.
But you know, it never goes perfectly. It just refuses to go.
You can try again during the trial thing.
Yeah.
The time trial. We'll see how well that goes. Oh,
I can't move.
stun locked by a crocodile.
But yeah, so if you want challenge, I think the PlayStation version for Retroachievements has that
Yeah.
pistols only and no health packs.
Oh,
thing.
okay, so it has those challenge runs there. Cool.
Which is just nonsense.
Yes.
But I've done it with pistols. I'm not sure with pistols and no med packs, but yeah.
Yeah, some of the Retroachievement sets are freaking insane. I don't even want to try many of them because there's so many crazy. I tend to just do like beat for a game and then look what's left and just give up when I read what is the challenge for the completionist one.
Are you gonna die?
There you go.
Yes, keep running, go away, go away, go away. Good.
Well, that guy is less of a boss because he doesn't shoot much.
It really depends. Sometimes he goes to this mode that he's just running away from me.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Okay.
I think there's something strange going on with the sound of the game, but I don't care.
It's fine. It could be glitched somehow. What is missing?
The sounds keep kind of clipping every once in a while.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of enemies here.
Yep. Always fun with pistols. Entertainment at its best.
You don't want to use any other gun? Like a shotgun here?
At this point, no.
Okay. It's a big room, so we can just back up. Oh, wow. Hello, monkey.
Okay. Nice doggy or catty.
There we go.
And one more right here? Yes. I'll meet you later. Now this is a time-based thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go here. Here. And this one also. Mind your head. Looks like a lot of travelers have died here.
Yeah, there's some blood on this box.
Yeah. It's basically just this game and the second one that I've played properly. I never finished the third one.
Yeah.
Then owned the fourth one, never finished that either.
Yeah. I don't know if I finished the fourth one. It was pretty hard in the end of the game, so.
Yeah. Then I bought the anniversary just not so long time ago.
Yeah.
And haven't really played that either. That's a completely different game, so it's not like a remaster. So
Yeah.
for our audience.
Yeah, anniversary I didn't play much. I mean, I didn't play it at all because I didn't care to be for the originals. So. But yeah, that's like the modern style of Tomb Raider where you don't have these squares the same way.
Yes.
It's like complete reimagining of the whole thing, which is cool. I believe it's in the Tomb Raider Legend engine, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, like the sixth one was that ended the block thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That game was full of bugs.
The last one of the block games, or
No, the what's it called, Angel of Darkness or something like that.
yeah, that's the last one of the block game. Oh no, that's the
no.
one with they just tried to innovate and kind
Yeah.
of make a hybrid game in a way. Yeah.
I heard that now that they re-released that game, the remaster, that has fixed
Yeah.
some substantial amount of bugs, but there's still bugs there.
Yeah. Well.
Apparently, Oh, okay, this is not open yet. Sorry.
If it's like super broken, like if there's limited amounts you can do, I guess.
Yeah, never touched it. Maybe it's time.
Yeah, we can try it out. Like maybe we'll go through all of this and see those two.
Okay. Poor animals.
Yeah, a lot of them.
It's always the question of how do they live here.
Yeah, there's nothing to eat here.
Yeah. Not even sunlight, apparently.
Yeah. Ooh, did you die?
No.
Okay.
No, there's... Oops. There's 2 ways to go about this, at least. What the hell? Where am I? Okay.
Some hole.
Yeah, you can hang on to that ledge, or you screw up, or you prefer to be down there.
No. At least it didn't have spikes there, so it wasn't a problem.
Yep. And Pierre makes his return, right? I'm not hearing any shooting. Where's Pierre? At least Lion is here. Hi. They are friends. They're all friends. Go away.
This time he doesn't want to run.
He will run soon. Once he starts shooting just like one shot, then that means he's trying to go away.
Right.
Okay, this is a bit funny one. Some time jumps coming. I'm not hearing any door. Hello? Or is it the sound again?
I don't know.
Okay. Magnums. You can get them later in the game, but you get them earlier here. Okay, that's all from here. And basically we could just switch to magnums now. We will run out of bullets at some point, and then we gotta switch to pistols for a while, but
Yeah.
yeah, let's see.
Might as well use them.
Might as well. But this level, yeah, why not?
Yeah, because like if you don't start using them, you will have leftover bullets, and that sounds like a waste.
That's definitely gonna happen in this game.
Yeah.
Here, if you go, there's one part where if you go up into the wall, yeah, she will be basically inside a wall, but you can get out of there. On the PC you don't really notice. I think it's something about the funny graphics on the Saturn and maybe PlayStation.
Yeah. Glitch.
Yeah.
Well, like it's crazy they didn't test that.
Yeah.
Like, how do they leave that in the final game? It's too easy. You just jump here.
Exactly.
Just jump. Go to the corner and jump forward. You go through the wall. Wow.
And there's all these other bugs. This, however you call it in gaming lingo, Like you can get to the upper platform if you kind of push yourself towards the corner.
I think it's a zip.
Yeah. Okay, I screwed that up a bit.
There's a monkey down there.
There's monkey business there.
Oh! Well, hello. Wow, you have a lot of bullets for that gun. Nice.
Do I?
300 and something.
Yeah. Those will go away. Yes, and I'm also aware that you can do the shimmying and then kind of drop down to those spikes, and there's a spot where you will survive the fall, but let's not.
Yeah.
Also, as you see, if you hold the walk button there in the border of a block, Lara will stop. Even if you're running.
Yeah, at the edge of the block, yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta be a little bit extra careful not to screw up the way that you're pushing things. You always leave the walk button on when you're on that border. Yeah, so this US version also it has. Yeah, I got everything, I think. Has more of these save checkpoints, save crystals, than this PAL version.
I'll check if you got everything.
Well, that's the question. I need to kill this one crocodile here.
Yeah, because I don't think you got that.
Yeah, I need the crocodile.
Yeah, you're
for
still
this.
missing something. Could be the crocodile.
And this is always fun. Where are you, Mr. Croco? Oh, what the?
Oh, you
What the fuck is going?
Can you just use it underwater? Yeah, you can. Okay, there's no animation, so that's lucky. Whew.
Dead, but
That was close.
But where's my achievement?
Something's still missing.
Unfortunately, this is the end of the level, so
Maybe you forgot something.
there's freaking no way.
Let me see if there's a status message showing.
There's no way. Look. That's it.
It says 14 out of 14.
Let me see on my notes also. This
23 out of 26 enemies killed. I think you left some enemies there. Based on the status and Retroachievements, you left 3 enemies.
26 kills. There should be 26 kills.
Yeah.
Okay, well I left them in the arena then. Well, fuck
I
it.
guess.
Fuck it. We'll come back to the level.
Are you able to do it at the speedrun?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, skipping enemies is gonna save a lot of time. I'm not sure if it's viable, but let's see. I don't know. Or we can just restart. Like when we come back, we can restart the level and then do a speed. Time trial after we've killed them or something.
Yeah, kids, so be very careful once you leave in the arena. It seemed very clear to me that there was no one there, but apparently there were at least 2 enemies still.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Could be 2.
Motherfucker, this is going to shit. Can you at least shoot them? Yes, go away. Yeah, well, we'll be back.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can kill all of the enemies first, get the achievement, and then restart the level. And then get the time trial.
In the time trial. Well, yeah, let's see,
Because doesn't it start the time trial again when you restart the level?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you don't save during the level, you just resume from the last save and it should be fine.
Yeah, I don't have last saves except the beginning of the level, yes.
Yeah, so it works. But don't you need also all of the secrets and stuff?
Yep.
Well, it only has 3 secrets in that level, right?
Yeah.
14 pickups though. Do you also have to get the pickups again? I think so.
I don't know, maybe we'll do the whole fucking thing again.
It's okay.
Fucking piece of shit game. Every time something. Come on. Well, you can basically walk on those blocks and get up there, but we usually use this route. It's kind of hard to explain, but you can just do it like that.
Yeah, it seems like it's not intended, but you can just about reach it from there, which is cool.
Yeah. And we can just, while we're at it, open this.
Okay.
So we get back easily.
What do the other switches do then?
That you have to do like combinations there.
To get to different places, okay.
Yeah. And yes, I know you can just jump through this whole thing, but
Yeah, that's not.
I'm exceptionally slow today with this stuff.
It's okay. So what the hell is the point of the fires if it doesn't even damage you if you're on the side? Like,
Yeah.
what kind of a trap is this? Like, you really don't need to be fast at that at all. There's no reason to.
Did I kill that one? Did I kill that one?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
1 out
yeah,
of 2.
looks like it.
Die! Super rat. And that should be it. Please be it. Yeah. Okay. Is this the correct one next?
Is there like
That's the correct
some hint somewhere how the switches need to be?
Where the fuck is this? You can technically see the combination from the doors.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like, would it make sense if you need to guess them?
I remember my uncle was guessing them all. He didn't figure out that.
That's an option. That's an option, but that sounds like, yeah, not the intended way.
Yep.
I do like games which let you like just guess a serial code of like of a lock or something, or a combination of a lock even if you haven't seen it.
Here, this is an interesting part. The roof can still push you down enough that you might not catch the ledge if you're at a certain angle.
Okay.
So many ways to die in Tomb Raider. But yeah, due to the heavy pixelation, it might be a little bit difficult even to make out what the hell is there.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't glitch to the door, thanks. So there's a chance that if you touch that open door from a certain angle, then Lara might go sky high and maybe die.
Right.
Or go into a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me a moment. I didn't. I had my warm-up here before warm-up session for this gaming, but I need to bring things back to memory a bit. This game never ceases to surprise me with the deaths and dangerous situations. There's enough randomness to make this real.
3D games tend to be like that. There's so much more depth.
Yeah.
Even 2D games too. Sure, but like 3D games are like notorious for like giving you new ways to screw up.
Yep. Oops. And yeah, no, one more. Somewhere. Oh, downstairs.
Ah! Dead. Fuck. Aye.
Oh, everyone's coming to visit. Where are you? Okay, well, deal with you soon. Okay.
Oh, the color of the source of the water is really distracting. You couldn't even see the crocodile that one.
Oh yeah.
Did you actually find all of these secrets when you were a kid, or?
I don't think so.
Yeah, tends to not happen because some of them are so hard. Also, you didn't really have a motivation to do that back then either, because... Oh, wait, the end result screen shows... But does it show if you got all of them, or does it just show how many you got?
Just shows you how many you got.
That's kinda lame. You don't even know if you're missing anything if you don't...
Yeah.
If you don't just look up the numbers.
It looks like the game wasn't really interested in player going through and collecting them all after all, but...
Yeah.
But in the re-release of the game you see that.
I mean, makes sense. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they add that if they can?
We'll get to one of these levels later where the PAL version was so rushed that there's even a missing secret.
Oh yeah. That sucks.
So you always get 2 out of 4 secrets there.
I bet the PAL version is not even compatible with achievement standards, is it?
No.
Kinda makes sense, because you cannot get everything.
But it could be an achievement run as well. Because there are some different item placements too and stuff, but you know, who cares?
Yeah, I don't think it's that interesting to
And in
go
PlayStation,
through the exactly the same game. On PlayStation we can do.
Yeah, the PlayStation version I was about to say, at least the PC version has like a small, I guess you call it alcove, like there's a small part there where you can see a medipack and go get it. Here, no, and I guess that can be more confusing for the player because you don't know where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Yes, where are you? Yeah, this is the kind of playthrough where it's gonna get a little bit more... Well, it's gonna be less talking here, at least on my part. One tries to concentrate still, even if I've played this gazillion times. I don't want to waste the audience's time repeating stupid things. The game is already long as it is.
Let's see the progress a bit, so... We are at 14 out of 21 pickups. 27 out of 43 kills. And 2 out of 3 secrets, I guess.
It's pretty live, that status, right?
Yeah, it's quite accurate. I think it updates it every minute or something like that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is Palace Midas. The mission here is to collect these silver bars, which we're gonna turn into gold. Yeah, and
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the monkeys are the only ones who can climb here.
Yeah, noticed. The other ones are not really a threat at all if you're there.
Yep. Ooka booka. Always love seeing those creatures there behind me. And we're out.
Let's switch back to normal. Normal pistol for now.
Yeah, the Medivac show starts now.
That's fine.
It's fine in the sense that the gameplay will be faster if I can use them.
Yeah. Don't need to be like ultra careful when killing guys.
Wait, what? I didn't trigger these guys.
Wow, look at that. It's just standing there. Cool. Yeah, you don't trick. Oh, you cannot kill them.
I think I skipped this platform here.
You're not able to kill them if they're stuck.
They're not stuck anymore.
Yeah, but like you could have just killed them.
No, you can't.
Oh,
aim
you
at
can't
them.
if you, yeah, okay.
Another one, yes. Yeah, I managed to skip that block. I was almost inside the wall there, so.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, my favorite part of all time. We have full health, okay. Okay, 1, 2. 3. That's that. Okay. That's good.
How much damage does it make if you...
It depends where you hit, but it can be
Okay,
like death.
cool.
Gotta be careful here not to jump on the hand, because then Lara will turn into gold Lara.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's where it's from. Because
Yeah.
that was on Fortnite and I was like, where's this from?
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite has a golden Lara skin. I didn't know what it was referring to, but it's clearly this time.
Yeah.
So, do you die if you...
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. It was from some old season where you had Lara's unlockable skin, and there was like a modern version, classic version, and then golden version of the modern.
Mm.
So the classic one looked like the PS1 model, or this model.
Yeah. The PS1 version looks a bit better.
I guess it's that one then. I would imagine.
It makes sense. The kind of classic, iconic version, I guess.
Yes. I would guess so.
let's go for the glitch pack next.
Okay.
The story about the pack that was supposed to be achievable. It's on that block up there. Oi!
Whoa.
I'll heal if I fall.
Oh, it doesn't kill you yet? Okay.
Okay, that's not working. There.
Is there something up there?
There's that medipack.
How are you supposed to normally get it?
You don't.
Okay. Sure. This is the one. Okay.
This is the one.
Right. Well, let's just keep at it and try to get it.
Okay, so basically you're supposed to go to the corner, to the very, very corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're supposed to line it up almost like so that the Lara's head is halfway between those points.
Yeah.
And now it should go, yeah. Please go already.
I don't think she moves at all.
Well, god damn it. A little bit more towards the block. Should work.
I'll just keep doing it until it works.
This is almost always like fucking easy. I'm a little confused. Definitely not like that.
Oi.
No. Yeah, now it's getting sucked
There.
into it.
Oh, you saw that it's gonna work?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that counted as one of the pickups of the level for the level pickup achievement, or is that an extra?
That's an extra.
Yeah, I would agree that it should be an extra.
Yeah. Okay. That's all the kills. Still got some pickups here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how many we are missing.
There should be one.
Maybe.
Except the game doesn't agree.
Let's see. Let's see what the status is. Maybe it says two.
Like holy shit.
It
what?
says we are missing one kill.
One
Wait.
kill. No.
Yeah, it does say one kill is missing.
I just got all the kills, right?
Oh,
I did.
maybe this is old. This is 24 seconds ago. You're right. We got the kills, but it's missing one pickup.
How many pickups now?
20 out of 21.
Like what the fuck?
Think
Do you
we
want
missed
me
something.
to go on a quest?
Yeah, go run around and let's go find it.
Vittu saatana perkele.
It says we have everything. Okay, so that's just delayed.
Aha.
So
Nice,
let's finish the
nice.
level and it's fine. Because we were thinking you got the kill achievement, but that doesn't exist on its own. We got everything from the level, which is the one unlocked, and now we will get the level finished achievement here. Yeah.
We
Nice.
get that, but you know what we don't get? No medipacks.
But this one doesn't have it, does it?
Well, it has the NLNMAS, which stands for something like no medipacks. The NM part is no medipacks. And
but you can do it on the speedrun.
I can do it on the
I mean,
speedrun because
that's because you can skip the enemies there, so it's way easier to do it there.
Because also there, I should have. It sometimes seems to glitch or something, but I should have all the guns from the beginning of the game.
Oh.
With unlimited ammo, I might add.
Why is it unlimited ammo?
Well, it's just kind of a bonus when you complete the game.
Ah, okay, well, sure. Sounds good.
If it lets me use that. Like,
It
what does it
sometimes
stand
doesn't.
for? Like, what is NLNMAS? No something.
I can check it.
Yeah.
NL. What was it?
NLNMAS.
No loading.
No loading. No.
What the hell does that mean? No
No
reloading?
It means no save points during the level.
Ah, yes. No loading, no medipacks, all secrets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, shit.
You cannot get all secrets during the speedrun part, so... Aye.
Whatever the fuck, we're just gonna play Tomb Raider then.
Sure.
We can cut out all the talk about this.
Sure.
Fucking fuck.
We can cut the... This can be a beat achievement.
Well, definitely.
Yeah, so that's enough.
Yeah. It's enough for the...
Beat with some extras.
For the sanity of our audience, it's also good.
Yeah.
Sanity of me.
We can do the speedrun later then, because... Or like the challenge. What's that? Time trial.
If at all.
Yeah. If we decide to complete the thing.
Nice slowdown.
But I think we had some levels with no medpacks.
We did.
Let's see how many.
Like 4.
You might not need to redo them.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh. Yeah, no ammo.
Okay, so first level is complete. Second level is also complete. Third level is also complete. 4th level is complete as well.
Yep. And then not.
Yeah, 5th level is not. So if you just technically stop using health packs now, you could. we could just.
It depends on the level.
Yeah, but like. Oh yeah, no saving, no loading. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
You can attempt it. Let's see. Let's see if you manage to do all of it. Then we can just do the missing level on second run.
Okay, this is interesting one. Normally this works.
What works? Oh, backflip to the secret. Okay.
Yeah, in this specific way. Otherwise, you're dead.
What's the easy way of getting this?
That's the easy way as far as I know.
What's the normal way of getting this?
I don't know any other way.
Okay, well maybe that's it. Or maybe you can forward jump to it from certain distance and then grab it. But that's the easy way of doing it, so who cares?
One more.
Don't go there.
And a rat. Yeah, Core had done another game in the Indiana Jones vein before Tomb Raider with some male protagonist, a 2D scrolling platformer.
I didn't know that. What platform is it on?
Oh gosh. I have the name there somewhere.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it was for Mega Drive. There's an achievement in the remaster for doing the swimming jump to not water from the longest distance possible.
Right.
Without dying. You can do it in that earlier part right there. But like happened in my 2006 run, it seems that I pushed Lara just like a 1 pixel out of this area. So the game somehow counted that I wasn't there. Or it counted me maybe 1 pixel longer distance flying in the air, and then I died. That was so fucked up. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I guess we're not gonna get the kill for Pierre there. Whatever. But yeah, you could shoot
Does
Pierre.
it count as an enemy?
Yeah, it should count as an enemy.
Can we get it still?
Fucking Pierre.
We got it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Or we got like 10x fast forward the parts which are repeating. Okay, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Like it's pissing me off mightily.
It doesn't matter.
can split this into like a multi-day bullshit.
Yeah, we can give you one. It depends. Like, what does it add? Like, couple of times of 15 minutes and that's it. Levels on that alone.
Yeah, I'm happy that you feel that way.
No, because like I feel this run should be just a let's get all of the achievements. It doesn't really matter how clean it is or stuff like that. If you want to make a clean run, you can make a speed run kind of run. If you want.
I hate you right now for being so right about it all along. Go away. He's supposed to go away once he finds a wall to hide into.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It should be gone now.
Okay.
All right. It's typical TR bullshit.
So what's the... Oh yeah, that was a secret sound a moment ago.
Yeah, good.
We got some arrows, huh? No, that's... I just missed.
It's tobacco.
Yeah.
Shotgun cells.
Shotgun shells, yeah.
Did I go the wrong way around here? No.
I think... Which game gives you arrows? Like, fourth one does for sure. But like, do you have it on the second one?
The second one has the grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher. Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Maybe third one then has the
Possibly.
bow. Or fourth one for the first time. Who knows if that's the first time it appears? I don't know enough.
Guess we'll find out.
We'll find out later. Yeah. Well, like the fourth one has like multiple types of arrows you can use, and some of them are explosive, which you can use on skeletons to kill them properly, and stuff like that.
This is one of
you
the
had to bait
frustrating
it.
parts. Yeah.
Bait it there.
One down, two down.
Okay,
That's it.
nice.
The Rat Brothers. And one loner here.
Yes.
My uncle would ask
There's
me, like, huh?
There's no underwater combat at all. You cannot shoot.
You cannot shoot underwater at all.
So it's kind of interesting. They have a lot of enemy placements in the water. If you have to always get out of the water and then shoot them.
Yeah.
So that's kind of interesting design choice.
Yeah, in the second one you can shoot underwater.
Okay.
With
yeah.
something.
Yeah, cool. I think that's a good improvement in that sense that.
But I almost never use it because it's.
I mean,
kind of
yeah,
difficult.
it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, of course, if it's not smart to use and stuff like that, but like, it's good that it is there as a feature.
Yeah.
Wow. Hello, frame rate.
Yeah. This is the frame rate killer level. Also, the one we had before Colosseum has some pretty bad.
Yeah, but that was like way more noticeable now.
Why is it not suggesting me? Oh yeah, in the original Tomb Raider it doesn't suggest me the right key. You have to select the right one.
Well, that's kind of.
Why did I forget that one for a moment? Because I always go all the locks in the same order every time. So
Yeah.
I don't even think about it.
Yeah.
You can easily get eaten by crocs at those doors if they spawn. Because they're always... Because they can sense you through the door.
Right.
They're always waiting for you. Let me think. Yeah,
Wait, that's alive.
I need that one.
Kill that. Nice, you can so see this one. Okay, it's there. It's still alive?
I don't know, I'm gonna confirm.
I think it is
Yeah.
still alive, yeah. I saw it like moving. We have to kill confirm this guy.
This secret, it does not exist on the PAL version. I'm just gonna wall hack lol.
Yeah, let's just...
Ooh, oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, don't die. Do it.
I guess I'm just gonna move it then.
Maybe we'll just do it the safe way, yeah?
Christ, what was that?
Yeah. We don't want a soft lock there.
No. No. Oh my god, what am I doing?
It's okay, let's try one more. There.
So, yeah, in some rooms you have a block, and behind the block you might have like an elevated floor. And then if you wall hack lol through that, then you're soft locked.
Yeah, right.
Because you can't use the trick anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not allowed.
Am I hearing rats?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I am. Why is there rat sounds?
I can't hear any rat sounds, but maybe you're right.
What the? Where is this coming from? What? Why is there a rat?
Because you didn't kill
I
them?
definitely killed them all.
All enemies in the level? Or
No,
not
to this
all of them?
point. What
Does
rat
the
is
information help if I check how many is left?
this? Maybe.
I'll see. I'll
I'm
refresh it. and
completely
see.
confused now. This has never ever happened before. What's
That's
this?
what speedrunners tend to say when they do marathons. 24 out of 34. You have 10 left. It's kind of hard to say because there's so many left. Yeah, we'll just come back if we.
No.
Oh. Well,
Does that explain it?
yeah, that explains it.
Okay, cool.
Wow, what am I doing?
Yeah, we missed the room, so that's why you did
That
that.
explains everything.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah, I'm doing weird stuff this time. I
It's
can't
okay.
believe myself. All this talking is distracting me, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
who cares?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's the rat you heard.
Yeah, even two.
Good.
Wow. I would consider this another shit show run.
No, it doesn't matter. This is a run we get all the achievements. It doesn't matter if it doesn't go like if it's not like a one of everything right away.
If you insist. Does that spawn the last crocodile?
Well, I think when you are doing a longer run, like where you beat the game like twice and stuff like that, I don't think it needs to be like clean, because it's so much longer than a regular run anyway. So
Yeah.
because otherwise, if you want to make it clean, you just have to do it 5 times, because sometimes it's gonna just go to hell, and like, that criteria I think is not sensible in that sense.
Yeah, you're right. I should just calm down. There's no win in this game.
Yeah, you can just think it as a marathon run where you just do all of it in X amount of tries.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah.
Up, don't do it, because
Well, sorry.
well, you can wait. Can you? No, but you need all of this. okay. You can get the secrets technically during the speedrun thing. I mean the time trial thing if the secrets are not that hard to access. But we might need to redo this level now after that.
Always fun.
How many secrets do we have in this level? 3. How tight are the time limits?
Not tight, but I don't think I'll. Isn't the secrets thing tied to other achievements as well? No.
You need all of the secrets. Let me check. No loading, no medipacks, all secrets.
No loading, no medipacks, all secrets. Okay.
Wait, that's if that's part of that. Yeah. So you get the secrets anyway. That on those, but like yeah. So it doesn't matter. This run we can just do whatever, because you have to get the secrets anyway.
Okay. Perhaps doable.
Yeah.
I just have to go to the secret. I don't have to collect anything anyway, so just trigger that secret.
So, no, wait. Yeah, because like during the time trial thing, you just have to do extra 3 secrets for this level, and we'll see if it's doable. If it's not, we'll just do it once more. The question is how far away from the path are these secrets?
I don't know, but I got the Chivo for that.
Yeah, that's the kill everything and get everything Chivo.
Yeah, so should be good. Just checking that there's no more rat triggers here. Well, there is.
I mean, they can't be if you killed everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
But like, I'm just thinking for the second run we're gonna do, how far away from the optimal path are the secrets? Because you have to go through those if you wanna try it on the world.
One is optimal. What are the other secrets even? Another one is optimal.
Okay.
And then the third one, what's that? The third one is not so optimal, but
we might be able to do it. We can try it.
Yeah.
And even if it doesn't hit the time trial limit, then we just reload the level and do the time trial without the secrets and tada.
Yeah.
So
the problem is the no medipacks, so
no, but you will be able to do the no medipacks when you do the time trial.
I will, but it will usually take more time to defeat the enemies if you want to be careful.
Can't you skip most of the enemies?
If I skip or if I fight them, you know, you have to be more careful in the gameplay.
Yeah.
So it takes more time.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. But an interesting challenge, nonetheless.
Yeah. We'll see and do it a couple of more times if we cannot combine them.
You're very forgiving for this shit show.
Nah, it doesn't matter. We just get all of the achievements and that's it. That like we cannot technically fail, cause if our goal is to get all of the achievements, we just do it again until we get them. So done.
Yeah. So easy to get pushed into the wrong place with those darts.
Yeah. When they hit you, they push you a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Wow, look, that's so not realistic at all, but sure.
Yeah.
Because like technically she would need to be the same weight as the dart for that to happen, right? Or
I think so.
Lighter than the dart actually. So
yeah.
Makes no sense. That's how shooting a shotgun should not push back any opponents, because it doesn't have the power to do that.
Yeah.
But that on all games it tends to have a kind of a pushback effect on the enemy always.
I always find this tunnel interesting. I'm wondering if it's like looping the same part of that tunnel or it's actually that long.
I think it's actually that one.
Yeah.
Because I don't see any reason for it not to be. You don't need to fake it, because you can just do it the proper way.
You don't even need to move this block because you can go like this. Weird.
Yeah.
Is it not you that the steps kind of sound louder and then sometimes less?
I haven't paid attention.
Okay. Do we have any ammo here? Well, actually... Are you ready to fuck off? Thank you. Where are you going? This is a fun secret. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this was one of the secrets that I never figured out. You'll see why. Special block here.
What? Really? Okay.
Special block there.
What? How can anyone find this? Stupid.
And was it here? Where the fuck are these blocks? You can... Yeah.
I heard it, yeah. That is retarded. What kind of a secret is that?
Right?
That makes no sense. Why would you even do that? Why would you... What kind of design is that? Sheesh.
Like even as a kid I could figure out pretty fast that, oh yeah, there's a door there. But why the hell... How can I open it?
Yeah. So I guess you're supposed to find the door and then run around inside the room. That is stupid design still. Like, come on. Aye.
I think those blocks were a little bit more visible from the rest of the graphics in the EU version.
Maybe.
Like a little elevated looking.
Maybe it's a bug that it doesn't show you. Or maybe if you look super closely you can see it.
Huh. Yeah, that's the maximum jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is funky.
Is this gonna kill you if you fail it?
Oh, it might.
Oh crap. Let's see. Is it safer if you go back?
Actually, it's not gonna kill me.
Oh shit. Okay. No, don't use that.
Well,
you're failing your achievement now.
Yeah. Well.
Do you keep forgetting that, or do you just do it like? Did you just?
I keep forgetting that, and there I wasn't sure how much it was gonna take. So.
Well, she didn't scream, so.
Yeah, sometimes she doesn't.
Okay.
It might be for a split second.
Well, now we need to do this level also with the time trial thing.
Too bad. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, like, I think there's one where you just casually run this, and then there's the no medipacks run, and then there is the speed run.
Nah, I mean I guess, but combining the no medipacks and the all secrets, I think that's, I mean all pickups and kills makes sense.
Just having a lot of confusion.
My idea was like, if you can't do it, then like if you're like really low on health, and then because like doing half of the level is not that bad if you just like it saves time to do half of the level again if you die compared to doing it 3 times. Yeah. That's my idea. So 2.5 times would be better still if you die. Well, it doesn't really matter, you know, just an idea.
Yep, helps if you don't fuck up. To hell with you. Yeah, they are really dangerous there.
Well, you can heal now again, because you already did that once. Use a big one now.
Yeah. God damn it. There's also an expert skip here. You can go swimming and then somehow on the left side there you can teleport on top of the last platform.
Huh.
Or like
okay.
The gray part there. Here. A lot of meticulous timing involved, or pixel perfect movements.
Yeah.
There's one challenge here. We're getting the mythical creatures, so there's a challenge to kill both of the centaurs with pistols without getting any hit.
Oh, is that part of the achievements?
Yep.
Oh, we can try that now.
Yeah, we can try that.
Since we just get full health before you do that.
Yeah. Very high failure rate for that, I think.
Well, you should save before that, since this one is not valid for the no save one, so we should just grind it out now.
Yep.
Are there other levels which also have this kind of like challenges you have to repeat a few times? Likely.
Maybe
where you wanna do a safety save like this.
That might be the last one. This one.
Okay, so on the last level we should not care about the health medpacks and stuff. We should heal now. On last level you can just use medpacks how you feel like on the first run then. And then we do the safety save, and then we do the challenge and stuff like that. Oh yeah, because of the end boss. Is there like an end boss pistol thing?
No.
Oh, okay, it's something else.
It's okay. So this is definitely the goodbye of this game.
Yeah, we'll get all of the achievements and then we're done.
Then I am done. Personally, so fucking done. Well, I might play you with the new version, the remaster.
Yeah. What this particular version? This.
Yeah. Good fucking
this
riddance.
It's this Sega version.
Lord Almighty, I'm so tired of this game. And the silent rock.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's no sound. It's just peacefully rolling past by. But I think you would die on it if you.
And that's one of those Saturn only features.
Yeah.
On PC you have sound.
Okay. So it's a bug, I guess.
Yeah. There's
bug they didn't fix.
Bug or oversight or whatever.
Yeah, it counts as a bug because it's supposed to make a sound up there.
They changed some Uzi sounds, different sounds in PC and PS1. Fuck, that's so difficult.
Did you save? Like, when are you supposed to save?
Not yet.
Okay. I mean, technically you could save even now, because it doesn't matter. Just in case.
Yeah, this is difficult only because, if I become an idiot like there and I don't switch the angle by switching to the guns, then it's difficult to jump.
Right. Well, if there's any risky things which can kill you,
yeah,
you could save now already.
I can't save. I have only the specific save points.
Yeah, I know. I meant like if you encounter another save point before the final one you need.
Yeah, there's.
You can save like early.
Yeah. It's right there actually.
Yeah.
Right next to it.
Okay.
Okay, there should be only one for now. There will be another one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, nicely zipped jump.
Accidentally zipped.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, but that's the zip.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like, think about like playing this game casually and you get zips like that.
Very rarely.
Yeah, when it can happen, it's so weird.
Okay, Crocodilemus number 2. Somewhere. Let's go get.
We need to find one more.
Yeah, there's Crocodile and one place to visit still before Centaur. Here. No. What? Look at
Not
that.
here.
Look at that. How that graphic is there. That's fixed on the PC.
Oh, on top of the
Weird mess.
lever. Yeah.
Same in the PAL version.
Yeah.
Or slightly similar.
It's like
Glitched somehow.
another bug they didn't fix.
Yeah. So we want to go here so we don't trigger the bastard just yet. Let's check for some Croco.
Should you save now?
Yeah, I'm checking if there was a Croco.
Oh yeah. Should I check how many kills we have so far?
Yeah. There's only 3 left if this croc doesn't...
14. Yeah, you're right. There's one crocodile. If there's two of the final enemies we need.
3 enemies left.
Yeah, 3 enemies left.
Okay, so there's 4 enemies left right now then.
No, 3.
No, 3, okay. So no crocodile. Perfect.
Yeah. If the crocodile would be 4th, then that's dead already.
Yeah.
Let's just say.
Let's just say.
It says 14 out of 17, so if that...
And now there's a certain technique here. The first one is simple, should be.
That's
but then the second one... Okay, I gotta go basically... Which triggered that one? Was it this one here? Not yet. No, it's the next one. So I jump there, then I jump backwards, and then I start flipping from side to side. Okay.
Okay.
Gotta be as far away as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And not be twisted.
We'll try it a couple of times if it doesn't work. Let's see.
Oof.
Pretty good.
Shit. Wow,
Nice. First down.
And then there's the second one.
Yeah.
And we gotta go trigger it in a particular way.
Mm-hmm.
Go here.
Uh-huh.
Then go a little bit here. Just don't trigger Pierre. And yeah, this is interesting. I would probably backflip, and when it explodes, I don't want to backflip anymore because I don't have time to backflip.
Okay.
And then do the side shit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah. Shoot. It's a bit too close.
Yeah, go this side instead. Yeah, that's better. Although you're not aligned the way we would like, but it might work, so who cares?
I think... Shit. I'm not sure if I took some hit already. I think I did. Yeah, I lost it.
Oh, you have to do it without damage?
Yep.
Why? What is doing achievement? Okay, then we'll... If it doesn't happen now, we'll reload. Isn't that it?
I don't think that's it.
What's... Let's check. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah.
Don't oversave the...
Yeah.
You can finish the level, but don't save over the...
Yeah.
Do you know the name of the achievement I'm looking for?
It's just something to kill 2 centaurs. I don't remember.
Yeah, I can search that. Centaurs. Yeah, there's a flawless victory. Kill both centaurs using only pistols without taking damage. Okay, we have to redo it.
Shit.
But let's first finish the level and then load. I think. I don't know. Which one's better? I think you probably don't want to reload in case all of the it's better maybe to complete the level first and then reload, cause just in case.
Yeah. So you want me to go back
After
finishing the level?
After finishing the level, we want to load.
Okay.
And
sure.
then we can finish the level again. So.
Whoopee.
Or how long does it take to finish the level? Isn't this like the end of it?
Yeah, this is the end.
Yeah, let's finish it first. So we get the achievements we need. Like the level finishing achievements first. Just in case it doesn't like the loading. Like who never knows. Like you never know like
Yep.
if it just glitches out because of the reload.
Bloops.
I mean, yeah. Did we forget something?
Nope.
It gave both of the achievements we need from the level. Like the regular pass. Oh yeah, it just gives one. Because that's like... No! We didn't get all of the kills and secrets. And the pickup.
We certainly should have.
Yeah, they don't get one achievement, right?
And his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us.
Can you skip this and go back to the...
Yeah, we can go back.
Because we can see this again, right?
Yep. So, not saving. We go back.
Yeah, don't save now, because we can easily get to here and save.
Would I have time to go behind there and then he won't see me, then I have time to get there?
Yeah, you can try to turn right from the door when you come out, and it might not even see you.
Yeah.
We can try that.
Let's be more.
If it sees you, then we know.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, good enough.
Well,
No, just keep moving a bit though. Yeah.
nice.
Okay, this is good. Now it's stuck there, and if we are lucky, we don't get hit.
Yeah.
Because this is a bit. Whoa, this is a bit luck based how this goes. But oh, you turned. Oh, I don't know. There we go. Well done. Nice. Okay.
And that's the hardest thing in this.
Yeah, that because it's so random. So one pickup was
lost.
one pickup was missing.
Go figure, man.
When we figure out what it was, maybe we can just highlight it.
Like I should already know all of the pickups and all.
Oh,
of the
you know,
kills
you
by
just
heart.
missed one. So if when we figure it out, we can highlight it that this is the one missing.
Yeah. Or could it be that Retroachievements is having some kind of issue?
No, because it should be 26, so it cannot be because the game is having an issue in that sense. Like in that point, it should be 26 pickups. So you just literally missed one. This is fine because we can do it again.
Sometimes I really think that the game is fucking with me. Like I'm picking something up and then I don't get it anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, if the game does that, then sure, but...
One thing that doesn't help is that in the different versions you have different amounts of pickups.
Yeah.
And maybe kills.
Yeah.
So from your perspective the game is only getting better now. We're going to Egypt.
Yeah, let's see this crap. This is better, yeah. Yeah, I like this more. Oh, first we bike. Is it like a driving section or not?
No.
Okay,
No.
it's just a
Just the same.
loading setup.
What the fuck is going on with this folder? Here we go again. I remember at this point in the 2006 edition with my buddies we started to get a little tired. Studio was silent.
This is fine. It's a new theme. I think it's nice.
Yeah, looks like some tiger skin.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, even though it's sand.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have a challenge of not healing if we can. If we can't, then whatever.
Yeah, I will try.
If we can't, we'll just do it one more extra time.
Yeah, I think it's pretty doable here.
Yeah, let's see.
Famous last words.
Does this have that enemy which is basically lots of bugs chasing you? No?
Bugs?
Yeah, there's like on Tomb Raider 4 there's like beetle swarm you have to run away from.
Oh, nothing not so advanced.
Okay, yeah.
Just
that game is quite many years later, so it's understandable.
just your regular mummies.
Yeah. Oh, mummies. Okay, cool.
And panthers. Black panthers.
Sure.
Because why not?
Yep.
You can sort of kind of jump like this here, but it's
Right.
tricky.
You don't need to hang.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just lion with a different skin, basically.
I think so. Yeah, it probably doesn't. Maybe it does more damage and stuff like that, but like I don't think it like
Yeah.
moves differently or something. Just the same AI.
Yeah, definitely. Same sounds.
Yeah. Oh, there's the mummy. It's also running on 4 legs.
Now it's gonna have a wanker right there.
Oh, it's going to the corner. Look, how is that? Okay. And some gips afterwards.
This is still not the exploding variety.
Right.
Well, this goes to pieces but doesn't explode violently.
Right. Let's see when that comes out next.
Sapphire key.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And yeah, we have to go to the pool.
Mm-hmm. Underwater you kinda align where the stuff is. It's less precise underwater, like less picky when you pick up stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Well, I mean, it does it a bit, even when you're like standing, but it's so little. It does slight alignment when you're a bit off while you're standing and picking up stuff.
Yeah. There. Urukai. I don't know if our audience wants to see a fun bug here.
No, you can do it.
It takes
if it's
extra
not risky.
time.
If it's not risky, do it.
Okay. Yeah, waste a little bit of time, but it's fun.
Yeah, well, we are not doing the time trial now, so why not?
So I think it's his next push.
Yeah?
No, the next one.
Okay. You just push yourself through it. Okay. Funny.
Yeah.
So the game kind of thinks that she can push it, but then decides that it shouldn't move after all.
Yeah, there's a different geometry on the ground there. It starts to go lower and then
yeah. Funny.
Yeah.
Full health seems to go fine. Croco.
Yeah, there's something addictive about this game, definitely. Like it's something to do with the geometry.
Yeah.
Yeah. The personal challenge is to get everything aligned, all the jumps and then the pickups perfectly.
Yeah, it's kind of like
it's kind of sickness.
it's kind of like a meticulous thing in a way.
It's a mental illness.
I don't know. Many people hate the tank controls, but like when you think about it, it has a precision part of it, which is quite fun.
Certainly.
As a bonus, so it has its like pluses and minuses.
Yeah. I just briefly tried the kind of updated controls.
Yeah, it's not so precise.
Yeah, so I don't even know how to do the jumps then correctly because...
Exactly.
Yeah.
You cannot like count the steps and stuff you're supposed to do originally, so...
Yeah.
It's weird. I mean, you can count the steps, but it's not like you stop in the edge of the blocks and stuff that easily.
Yeah, precisely. Or lack of precisely.
Yeah. But you have a walking button and you can walk to the edge of this stuff and...
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't work the same way. Okay. When we play the fourth one, I'm gonna try how that works.
Do you really want to suffer through that game?
The fourth game is fine. It's gonna be more of a casual playthrough though, cause like I don't wanna practice that.
You don't wanna practice that? No, it's gonna take fucking forever.
I don't know. Maybe I should practice that then. I don't know.
I think so. This can take easily 20 hours or more.
I guess it would, yeah. I don't know.
Unless you really want to, you know, use a lot of session time here for that and then make it like, oh, where do we go? Run.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends.
Sure.
But it would be like a beat run. You don't need to like look for everything. You just beat the game. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, figuring out things run can be quite entertaining for people who already know the game by heart and stuff.
Especially for them, yeah.
Yeah, for me at least.
Yeah.
Like, how do people approach all the different problems? I don't have that experience ever again.
Yeah. And I have played most of the game through previously, so I do remember at least the beginning.
Yeah. Well, Last Revelation, I don't even know that game properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mummy there. And the mummy placement is exceptionally great.
Okay. It's in there?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sometimes it attacks you and you fall into weird places.
It did notice you because I heard the sound.
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty painless.
Nice.
Usually you have to keep jumping so that you can just shoot him through the hole.
Yeah.
In there's a switch to open this little door there, but actually we don't need it.
I'm thinking with the Tomb Raider 4, maybe we just see how long the level takes and then we can take another take if it takes too long.
Yeah, makes sense. See, it's blocked, but...
Wow, you can climb through it.
Yeah.
What the crap.
I know.
So there's some switch somewhere you can open it.
And it's at least in the remaster, where if you walk to that block below, then one of those will open. At least one of them. I think the other one will also open if you go to.
So is that the intended way of going through it? It's supposed to open, but it doesn't.
I mean, I think in remaster they just corrected it that way that the
thing
will open.
So it is supposed to open, but it just doesn't on this game.
I think it was always supposed to open just with a switch, which I've skipped right there.
Oh, what weird. Why would they not then just force you to use the switch?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a joke.
I think it's something.
I think it's a joke.
Like, hello, we get what you're doing.
Yeah. I think it's like a joke because it has a switch. You can open it that way, or you can just go next to it and do this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a fun thing. Yeah, that's cool.
A rocky surprise.
Oh wow. Where the hell did it come from? There's a freaking fence.
It was hanging onto that fence or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, there's a expansion CD thingy for the original Tomb Raider called Temple. No, it's not called Temple of the Cat, but was one of the levels called Temple of the Cat, and it has more of these cat levels.
Okay.
Cat statue related levels.
Yeah.
More Egypt.
Yeah, cool.
That one I've played only in the remaster.
Yeah, I guess they had some extra levels for this area, and they were like, well, let's release it as an expansion.
And as a fun thing, the fan community have made like a Saturn version of that.
Yeah, of course, because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Crazy. That's funny.
Would be much fun to know how they do those things. Like, of course, I can see it uses the same engine for Saturn.
Yeah.
But how do you like
get
the levels?
You just insert the levels somehow.
Yeah.
You first have to translate the geometry out of the game and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, fun.
This is kind of like a banter trap.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow, you're...
Yeah.
I'm thinking how far into this level we were.
Quite far.
Yeah, I guess it's worth it to finish it. And instead of starting again.
Yeah.
And there's a chance that we're missing we're missing a secret anyway, like a pickup anyway. So we'll see. We'll see. Like at least let's get the pickup kill and secret achievement first. So.
Right. Secret gonna register or not? No. Why?
Wait, it's supposed to make a sound?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. Let's see if Retroachievements...
Because there's a thing about that.
Whoa, there's more cats. It's gonna be a slight challenge to finish this without that. Whoa, healing. Oh crap, you fucked. Okay. Never mind. Good.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it's not an easy level to finish without the healing.
Well... with a couple of tries you can just skip all of those guys in the speedrun.
Yeah, but... wait. Yeah, you're right. I forgot we don't need to kill them again.
So, this fucking secret. What's the deal again? Because I know sometimes it doesn't...
Wait, there's a maintenance of Retroachievements on March 6th? That's like 5 days from now.
I pulled the lever there. Lever load.
You're missing one kill. No, I'm not 100% sure because this is maybe late.
Yeah.
But it does say you would be missing one kill possibly. And
Yeah,
then
that's
3
true.
items. Possibly. It depends when you picked it up last.
At least 2... well,
Yeah.
I mean 3, yeah. 3.
Yeah, maybe 3. And one secret. One secret is missing. So you think it's that one which didn't make a sound?
It is that one. Sometimes it doesn't make a sound.
Can you somehow try to trigger it again now?
Well, you see... I don't exactly remember why this doesn't happen. Like at one point of the level this room is dark. And then maybe you could go there when it's dark.
Oh, you see, or maybe
Or
you're
it's just-
supposed to do it early like that. Weird, that would be stupid, but who knows?
Like, yeah, don't know.
Huh.
Whatevs.
But now we don't get that achievement, so we need to do it
Yeah,
again.
I don't fucking know what it is.
You sure there's no more secrets? That's the one?
Yep, that's the
okay.
one.
Well, that's stupid.
Fucker. I'm surprised that I even got that achievement on the master run.
Yeah.
Because I had a feeling that it never even registers on Saturn, but... Whatever.
Maybe we should have saved before that. But too late now.
So did I get that sapphire key or not? Yeah. So this is the safe way to get out of this level.
Mm-hmm.
You could have also done a quick long drop.
It still says we're missing one kill. It doesn't matter anymore because we didn't get the secret, but like, I'm just saying.
Most definitely killed everything.
Huh. Oh, maybe it's just like, maybe it's just behind a bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now it shows that you got all kills, all pickups, but missing one secret, which is the one. Aye.
What the fuck, game?
Stupid game. So you think if you go early, you get it?
Maybe.
You need to try that next time we come here.
Or it's some kind of uncontrollable bug that sometimes it just comes at you and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to Tomb Raider.
Yeah, well, all game can be buggy. What can you do?
Yeah.
Secrets
Okay.
2 out of 3. Well done. Oh, yeah.
Fine.
How's the difficulty of the next level when it comes to the enemies?
It's increased, definitely.
Ooh, okay.
This is basically the same level, just a different area.
Yeah.
The last one was City of Kamun, this is Obelisk of Kamun.
Okay. So
Kamun.
part 2, basically.
Yeah.
Let's see how you do with the health and see if it's worth it to not heal. How far in the level do you get like risky parts or more difficult parts with the health?
The level after this is getting a little crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, when it comes to this level, how far in of, like, how far from the start is it when you start to have more enemies and stuff to kill?
Halfway maybe.
Halfway, okay. So, well, we already took a bit of damage. Because I was thinking you can always reload if you feel like you took too much damage to finish the level.
let's not sweat it anymore. I'll just do them on some run.
Yeah, we can do like a repeat.
Yeah.
Like this run is we get whatever we can, and then next run is like do one of them and then reload and do the speed run, or the other way around, or like the time trial. So maybe first start trying to do the time trial and then
finish whatever we can after that.
Yeah. But I think it's smart to reload after finishing a time trial, so you don't need to get to the level again, because you don't need to. You don't have every level. Like, it doesn't require a full third run.
Yeah.
So whenever you save on the previous level, you can keep reloading that until you're done with the level completely.
There's supposed to be 3
Ow!
collectibles, motherfucker.
Why you not kill it first? Why you pick it up now?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's just how I play this usually.
Makes no sense. You're gonna take more damage now. Okay, you didn't.
Fun. And one more. There.
$16 enemies on this level too.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be the same amount, so similar difficulty as the last one, I guess. Unless the enemies are harder. 38 pickups, much more.
Yeah.
Bacon wall.
What? Bacon?
Bacon wall.
That's an interesting door, that one. On the PAL EU version, the door opens like inwards.
Oh, really?
And it's difficult because you might fuck up your jump because of the door.
So it turns this way?
Yeah, it's on the way.
Wow.
And then maybe on PC there was something else that happened to that door. Yeah, so if...
By the way, I just realized when we were doing that shooting part with the pistols in the other level, it did not show one of those in the corner. But that's actually not showing up the all pickups at all. Never mind. It only shows the one which are missable. In a way.
Here we just go activate this one sucker. Holy shit! What's that? What? How? Already activated? How?
I don't know. Okay, so when you survive from this, you can save too if you feel.
Wow. Wow. This game keeps surprising me.
Well, how many times? Like, when did you finish? Oh yeah, you did finish the American version. 40 completion.
That seemed like... Well, I guess I was walking in a certain fashion and...
Yeah, it just didn't trigger you.
Walking in a certain fashion that... because if you're walking backwards when the enemy sees you, then they will react differently. So, I don't know.
But you can do a save. now, because you healed. And we can come back to the save if we need something from this part of the level.
I don't think we do.
Well, if you miss a pickup.
This was one of those levels where I just couldn't figure out what the fuck was I forgetting. In this, I was trying to go through these levels to know everything exactly, but yeah, I think I figured out that one. I guess there's one pickup under
Wow.
Under steps.
So if they have that belt, they're gonna explode.
I suppose they have a new belt then.
No, I meant if the enemies have that belt, they're gonna explode.
From now on, they're all gonna explode.
Oh, okay.
Could be that there's some difference in the model.
I think they were like, it was on their neck or something, I'm not sure. Hard to compare now because we don't see the normal ones anymore.
Yeah, so that is just like a trap room basically.
Yeah.
Nothing to do there except kill those.
What about the one you escaped from? You had to kill that at some point too.
Yeah, that will come later.
Okay.
It's just better to trigger him now, so I can play games with him when I get one breach to change position and he cannot enter the breach.
Yeah.
All right, as you wish, sir.
Yeah, safety save in case.
Yeah. Okay, we are in attacking mood today then.
Whoa.
Yeah, shouldn't have moved forward at all when I climbed up. Then they just attack you. Apparently. Oh, we saw the other guy.
Yeah, there it is. At the door.
Okay, so
Oop. Hmm.
yeah.
Can you shoot it from here?
It's gonna have fun there in the room now.
Right. Yeah, we'll go there later. Back-to-back secrets.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess we can just go down here already. There's 2 mummies to trigger. In different versions of the game, they trigger a little bit differently.
Let's see.
And here we just need to touch down. Not the... Oh, I guess the shadow was enough. I think in the PC version you have to actually touch the ground.
Could be.
See, the music ends when one of the enemies dies, but then you press here and you get it back. That's a Saturn only thing, I think.
Okay. And now you're stuck with the music for the rest of the level?
No. It will end.
Until next encounter, I guess.
It will end.
Yeah, after you kill the next. Or no?
No, it's just a music track that ends. So.
Oh, it's not like... Because I was thinking it tells you if there's enemies left, but it doesn't do that. Okay.
PC version was such a hassle to get working properly with all the music. Best chance was with the original MS-DOS, Windows 95, something, Windows 98.
Yeah.
Then was it already that on Windows XP you started to have to play some games that you get it working? Definitely on Vista.
Right.
Things got so broken when Microsoft changed things about MS-DOS and well, it wasn't a thing in the background anymore.
Right, yeah. But that's why you have the console version, so you don't need to worry about that crap.
Absolutely. I have a feeling that if I would drop there, I would grab the next one, but let's be safe.
Yeah.
There's a faster way to get to the target here, to the switch. You could fall from a ledge in a certain way, so you get to the ledge under it. But if you fail that particular button press, then you're in trouble.
I mean, if you save before it, you can just reload.
Difficult to save in this one properly.
I guess.
So yeah, for example, in the EU version you would have magnum clips here, or something here. There's nothing here. Well, I'm gonna take you because you're on the way.
Yeah, why not? Now that we don't have the challenge of no save.
Yeah.
For this level anymore.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah. Because like, now that you have the save, you can try stuff.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if you die. You
I
can
don't
just
have
reload.
patience to wait for the loading.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit faster though, since we're not using CDs here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those on one go. Let's go here. Okay, so we don't switch that yet. We take this. That switches to control the position of the steps here. Here is the pickup that I forgot before, I think.
Yeah.
Easy to miss. And let's get rid of the Black Panther.
Not trigger.
It's a very fast fella. Okay. I think it was steps already, but okay. Useless switch.
Mm.
Great. Sorry about your nose. Keep breaking it. They first wanted to have like the ponytail hair in the game. But
Right.
it seemed like it was too buggy, so they
Just
put
shorten
like
it down. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Good fix. I think that's like on the later games than later. Oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the notification again from the browser. You should close the browser.
Tomb Raider 2, you have that.
Yeah.
Nice bug there.
Yeah, you can see through it. It's fun.
Saturn only.
Yeah.
There were discussions to make Tomb Raider 2 for Saturn, but they discarded it because of the lower sales and because they said limitations in the hardware.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
Limitations or just the deal that they were gonna get. I think it was from TR2
they could have made
onwards.
They could have made an inferior port if they want to. Like, it's not always like
Yeah,
a problematic option. That option is always fine.
like they still had already this engine. They can figure out something, right?
Yeah.
Probably had something to do with the Sony deal that was.
Yeah, maybe that just paid it off.
Yeah. And well, sales, I understand.
Yeah. But yeah, surely Sony just wanted it as an exclusive and that's it.
Yeah. All sprite.
The fudge was that?
Yeah, there's a door that's gonna open when we collect all of these.
Oh. Right.
And yeah, there's one more there, right? No? Yes? Yes.
And now the switch to get the last one done, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and actually,
Well, are you gonna... Yeah, there's water below, right? Okay.
well,
Kinda.
kinda. But I know for a fact that this works.
Okay. Ah, it was straight. I just didn't see the platform.
Actually, I did all of this in the wrong order.
Huh, who cares?
But he was friendly and exploded there.
Yeah.
I was supposed to first lower this bridge, then trigger the guy, go away to the bridge, and then shoot him from there.
Good enough. Worked just fine, like backwards.
Yep.
Okay,
How's
now
the
we-
energy? Okay, I feel energetic.
What the hell is that? Some bugging through the...
Alright, let's start the swimming journey here. It's gonna take a while. Gotta be careful with the pickups here. Okay, here nothing in this version, okay?
Maybe they were thinking like, this is not the time to pick up stuff.
Here's one.
Okay.
And then two here on both sides. One.
How are you gonna make it? Should you just go like... got some air. Oh no, I guess it's fine. Seems to work. Oh well, how far more?
Not much.
Okay. Oh, it's still further away. Aye, aye. There! Okay. Well, this one will need another dive for the last one.
Yeah. There's a Steam achievement for this, to collect all of these without any...
Oh, there's
any,
2.
yeah.
3 more here. What a good Steam achievement. That's a fun one.
One. Oh.
It's right there.
Okay, good.
You can save again. If there's anything risky coming up.
No, we're pretty much done here.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, still waiting for the Uzis.
Was that the last enemy?
Yes.
Yeah. I think, yeah. It says we are missing a couple of pickups.
Should not be.
Did you get the achievement? I didn't look.
There's one more.
Yeah. Could be that.
There. Like we were already here.
Yeah, there we go. Now we have everything from this.
Yeah. Yeah, so... You gotta start here so you get the items offered to you in the right order.
Nah, right.
And was it now clockwise?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how it's showing it every time in case you did it in a different order.
Yeah.
There. And every time it shows it, it's super short, so people don't get bored every time looking at that door which does not move. There we go.
1638. Is that what? Yeah.
Yeah. 1638. It doesn't give the achievement when you pick up the last item if it...
This is another one where you want to be careful with the pickups and kills. Well, pickups mainly.
Yeah. How many enemies?
15.
Similar. Try to do it safe if you can. Let's
try.
see.
It's a very difficult level.
Okay, yeah. This might require a few tries then when we do it the second time. Finish off the achievements.
If you keep backing up like that, then you will get it easily.
Yeah.
They just start looking at you.
Okay. Stupid AI.
Helpful AI.
Yes.
Take it, take it. Okay, don't take it, we'll take it later.
Doesn't matter if you go forward, backwards, or...
Forwards or backwards. If I go forward, then they will be more aggressive, yeah.
Oh, I meant on the hill, where you slid down.
I think not.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Right.
Yeah, there's a way to jump there directly. You know what? I'll be a pussy. This is the safe way.
Yeah, it's better. To save health in case you fail out.
Because sometimes it just pushes me back and
Yeah,
needs a little training.
it's better this way.
You know, I'm gonna take this too because there's...
Don't save.
Don't save.
Don't save, because it's gonna fail your...
Yeah. Oopsie.
It didn't happen. Like, it didn't disqualify you for going to the menu, so that's fine. I think it's smart to only save after you've used a health pack, cause
Yeah.
maybe you don't need to at all, and we'll see if we get it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that triggers an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go here, gotta get this, and then hopefully get down without incidents. And the way we go down... Oh, there is nothing here because the Saturn version.
What's the...
There's like a slide there on PC.
Ah.
Now we're just fucked here. Oh shit.
What the hell is that? Should you... I don't know.
Should probably do a lot of things right now.
Okay, you good. Oh
Fucking
crap.
God.
No, is that gonna kill you? No. You're good.
I won't survive the rest of the level like this.
Okay, so if you feel like you can save now and heal and everything, it doesn't matter. It was a good try, but then we got stuck.
Yeah. It was surprisingly fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we trigger another one.
Okay.
Always in the best possible places.
Yeah. This is a bit of a bitch. Oh crap.
Fuck, that was dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna deal with it now.
Sure.
Why are they already here? That's yeah.
Yeah, just heal.
Like, fuck's sake.
Now you can save too. Next time you see a crystal.
Yeah.
What are you looking at even? Don't even try that. You're gonna die.
I have to.
Why?
Because that's the secret.
Oh, well, should you do it in a bit?
Fuck.
That's what I'm trying to say here.
Like how I think it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Is you go here and you go fully to the right.
Okay.
And then you do one exact side step.
Sure.
Facing towards there.
I cannot even see where you're jumping. You're trying to grab the ledge all the way down there?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Is that the only way to get there? What the...
Well, it's not.
Well, let's not do this one.
Well, they are both difficult jumps.
Is the other one gonna kill you too?
No more questions.
Oh, there. It's like a freaking see-through platform? Oh.
Yeah.
What kind of a secret is this supposed to be?
Yeah, Utsi.
Sheesh.
And then the next thing is to get down here safely.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna have some flying fox here.
Okay, can you hit the slopes without taking... Okay, well, we good.
This went well.
Yeah. First part of the level done. What about the Uzis? Should we use the Uzis to kill these guys?
Yeah, we should switch to Utsis.
Do now.
Let's do it.
No sound.
This game is definitely having some issues right now.
Oh crap! No!
Nice.
Well, still doable, I guess. We'll see.
Yeah, I know. You can do like a jump and then reach this platform, but it's difficult, so...
Well, let's not. Okay, so how many enemies we done so far? We have a total of 15. So I think we've done like 4. What are the rest of the enemies of the level?
More centaurs.
We have done 7 out of 15, so we're halfway. So we have half health, so pretty good. Good enough.
Yeah.
Centaurs.
Heppa.
Yeah, but like how hard are they?
RNG.
Oh shit, okay. It's worth a try, cause we got this for.
Yeah.
Can you cheese them easily?
RNG.
Oh crap. That means no. Damn. These guys are annoying. Okay, that one fell. How many centaurs?
There is 2 more.
Okay. And then what are the rest of the enemies?
Those
Like-
fast guys. Mummies. Exploding mummies.
Yeah, those are manageable. They are not super strong, like health-wise.
No. The problem is when there's centaurs and mummies at the same
Oh
time.
crap! Okay, yeah, that's bad.
But there's a trick to it. You could
Yeah, let's
fool
see.
the AI a bit there.
Let's see if that works.
If you can call it an AI. Artificial... It's artificial something.
AD. It's artificial dumb.
Okay, and... Hey, did I get the magnum clips here? I sometimes goof this.
Go good. Go check if you did.
I did.
Okay.
Next up, the centaur room number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who decided that it's a good idea to put couple of Uchis just fly in the air? Like, that's the secret of the level. Like, wow, level design.
Yeah.
What a masterpiece level design.
That's one of the other ones that I don't think I ever figured out on my own.
Obviously, why would you see a black dot on the screen in the air? Like, you don't even find it, let alone get there. Oh, it's stuck.
Almost.
Whee! It's fine. Maybe, yeah. I was thinking of sidestepping the other way when you run out of space, but you can just walk around it.
Yeah, I kind of recall that I saw the Uzis flying around there, but I couldn't figure out what the heck is this.
Yeah.
Then I read online that, yeah, you can get there, but I'm not sure that I understood correctly from which ledge you're supposed to get there.
Exactly.
So I tried from the Sphinx's head, and I successfully did it.
Okay, so that's another way to do it then.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a free one.
Isn't there two? Oh, I guess not.
Looks like not.
How many kills and how many pickups now?
Checking.
Yeah.
Can't really see yet because it says 1 minute ago, so it's not like up to date yet. Cause I think it updates every 2 minutes or something like that. Well, 1 minute ago it was 13 pickups and 8 kills. So halfway with the kills and basically halfway with the pickups as well.
Mm-hmm. Now I should.
You can't go back there, right?
I can.
Oh, you can. Okay, that's good.
I should have everything from that location.
We have now. It says 27 seconds ago you had 10 kills and 16 pickups, so I think we have 17 pickups now and 18 probably. So we only have 5 enemies left. Might be able to do it with this health.
5 enemies, yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, you cannot run out of air.
It's fine.
Okay, good enough. Nice.
Yes, I know you can do magic tricks with the jumps here as well, to save time. But
Oh, the zip from the bottom.
I think it's a jump from the first pillar directly to here.
Okay. Oh no, this freaking bad. Pieces of whatever.
Yeah.
It's alive still? Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't explode.
Yep.
I think you're safe here though.
Very good.
Whenever it's behind the pole.
Just, could you please?
No. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good. Easy. Okay, 4 left of those enemies, of whatever enemies there are.
And this is a fun one. Inside the ear.
What? What the? Extra secret. That doesn't count as one of the.
No, it's not a real secret.
Did you die?
No.
Oh fudge! That was. God, what the hell? Yeah, so that's probably glitched secret. They probably just left it there by accident. I have a feeling.
No.
Or placed the
something
rock
fun.
on top of it and then didn't even figure that it's in there.
Yeah.
She's weird.
You know what? We might have an actual chance of getting the NLNMA.
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, because like maybe. What do we have? Like 4 more enemies.
4. Yeah, 4th floor. We have magnum clips. And 5.
We need 10 more items and I believe 4 more enemies.
7. And was it 8.5? No, 9.5. Here. And now we start glitch games with the baddios. What? It's already open.
Leave the item for now. Let's just go pick it up when we're done with the enemies.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, now we can see.
So.
Oh. Yeah, good. No, keep.
No, it won't come here. Oh shit.
No, not too bad. You didn't do it. Oh fuck! Heal. Well, yeah, just yeah. Yeah, we cannot. I don't think we can make it. Cause we might as well finish it.
Yeah.
It left. But still, that was too risky. Like we had like no health left.
Yeah, so the enemy won't come there to the hill.
Right.
So you can use that as a safe space. And then this.
At least we get all enemies and all.
Yep.
All pickups and stuff, so it's fine. And this level only has 1 secret, so it's doable during the time trial.
Yep. Might be even necessary to go faster to get there.
Yeah, so all you need to do is time trial without healing. And get the secret. So
now this will be the last, well, second to last pickups.
Yeah.
But I don't care, we'll go.
No, there's more. Is there no more?
Just one.
I feel there's more. Yeah, there was no chance we could have finished this guy with that 0 health. Are we still able to backtrack if we need to?
Achievement on Scion.
1528 1. We missed 1.
Pickups.
Yeah, we missed 1 pickup.
How the fuck can you miss a pickup there?
I don't know, but like, dude, why you run in if you cannot go back? But yeah, well, save.
Because seriously, I remember these so well still that I don't understand how it's even missable. What the fuck could I possibly miss there?
Something around some corner, like something minor. But you were in the start of the level, so we could have just walked around it and get it. Oh well.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone.
How did it?
Howdy.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Well, killer.
Well, killer! You morons! Let's go.
Too bad we don't get to drive this.
Yeah. On last Revelation, the fourth one you can try. Good point.
TR2 you have plenty of driving.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Snowmobiles and stuff.
Yeah, I guess people were asking for that on reviews and stuff.
Yeah. It would be fun to explore the maps that they created for the cutscenes.
Yeah.
It looks like the original files are lost because even for the remaster they just AI upscaled these videos.
Yeah, for sure. Because they're not supposed to be interactive, so they just didn't keep them.
What the heck was that? What? That one. Probably just a fish. Ain't be some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
Well, it's the
Ready yet?
3 last levels.
Mm-hmm. So new team now, huh?
Yeah. Atlantis
Right.
and Atlas Mines. We start with no guns because they've been stolen.
Sure.
In that way, not a fun level, but it's perhaps an interesting level. It's a peaceful level because there's only 3 enemies. Those guys from the cutscene and...
Okay. What the hell?
What was that? Yeah, there were 3 guys.
I guess just pistol them all, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we first get the pistols and then the rest of the guns.
Yeah.
Funny thing though, if you glitch this level and complete it without guns, then you get them back in the next level anyways.
I mean, that's how progress goes in games, it's just as soon as you got them. Yeah, there's 3 secrets, 3 enemies, and 30 pickups.
Mm-hmm. There's a little trick here to get here faster.
So is this one quite easy to do without healing?
No, this is one of the most difficult ones,
Okay.
I would say. Because you get shot.
Yeah, yeah.
But I might be able to get lucky.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
With a few corners here and
Click
there.
through here. Nice.
Oh.
Are we soft lock?
No, sorry. I'm supposed to go here.
Oh, okay. Because there might be a situation you cannot push or pull.
Yeah. Oh yeah, could have clipped through that one as well.
That's fine. It's not a time trial right now, so... I mean, no, because we pick up the items. So.
Wait, that was open already. Let's get the fuse. So the goal here is to get 3 fuses. Once collected, you can activate this construction hut, and that will hold pistols.
Okay.
Then you can fight the enemy here, which we won't trigger yet. But yeah, as soon as the opportunity presented itself to have a channel of this kind, then of course I'm gonna play through the old classics. Even though I'm kind of tired of this. Last fuse.
Okay.
In the first room, there's this boat. There's a switch that can move the boat, so you can get to the first fuse of the level, but I did this little jump that will kind of skip that, because you don't have to do it from the kills and pickups perspective.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Moving house.
Yeah.
Sure.
Then it looks a little different now.
Mm-hmm.
Secret.
Yeah. Pretty hard to find.
If you don't do that jump, then you have to jump constantly from... There's like a sliding part. You have to jump from the one slide to the next slide for a couple of seconds, so that finally the lava pit closes and there will be a door to block it, so you don't need to die. But we skipped the whole thing.
Okay.
Right. Let's see if we can get this guy into a proper corner and he will stay there.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to take this from close range. How did he activate?
Ain't nothing personal.
Let's go here. Rather here.
Pretty good.
Don't go away. Yeah, well.
Oh wow, okay, well that's it.
Yep. Come on. Bitch.
You can just keep healing. Heal again. It's not like 34 is gonna run out.
Fucking die.
And that took forever.
Oof. Yeah. RNG.
Yeah. Pretty hard to finish with one health. One health bar.
Thank you, cameraman. There. And
Yeah.
then we don't have anything there anymore. Okay, good.
You can save now.
Yeah. There's a crazy jump that you can take from here.
Go for it, because you said just why not?
Okay, fine.
If it saves any time or
It saves time or then it wastes time. Because
yeah, whatever. Go try.
yeah.
Ah, it's burn if you fail.
Now the official way is to go the other way. Here. It will just take more time.
Yeah.
There's no pickups, no kills here.
Yeah.
Apparently this lava is okay.
Yeah, what the hell?
And now we're here. There's a trigger for the blum there.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun. We get it in advance. You could also get it from the bad guy later.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. The creator of Tomb Raider, Toby Gard, wasn't really happy about the sexualization of Lara. That's why he actually quit after the first game.
What?
And yeah,
weird.
At least as preparation for Tomb Raider 2. That I think it was just like during Tomb Raider the first one, the marketing already
you can say
went to that direction. There were these half-naked photos of Lara in swimsuits and bikinis. Yeah. It's kind of a weird sex icon to have, I guess. A bunch of polygons.
Yeah, but I guess the model for those ads look a bit different because it's the...
Yep. Certainly. I think there's nothing really that sexualized about Lara in this first game.
No, not at all.
Then in the second one, she looks a little bit more doll-like.
Yeah.
A little bit more curvy, I guess.
Yeah. But the contents of the game still doesn't do that, so...
Well,
it's just the ads.
She also has these new noises when she's climbing.
Ah! Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
That was a bit much, in my opinion.
How is it on the third one?
I can't remember. Maybe they changed it back.
Maybe.
Funny how also this game has one voice actor, then the second one has another, but they combine different sounds from tier 1 and tier 2 for the character. Okay, so here I would go with a shotgun to get rid of this guy as fast as possible.
Sure.
Because he has Uzis.
Yeah, well.
Ooh!
Ouch, that was... How come we didn't die again? It's just quite... not dead.
Quite not. No skateboarding. Yeah, this is a difficult room to memorize sometimes with the Uzi clips. There's one there. There should be 3. Mm-hmm. 2. Then don't drop to lava, please. And 3. I'll call it a day with that. Then there. You want to take a break?
No.
No?
You can finish it. There's like 2 more levels, right?
That's right.
Should be fun.
Well, the key here is to go like this as far as you can go, and then yeah.
What if you just dodge to the right? Do you have a rock from the right?
I think there is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Like looks wise, it's just the same this level.
Yeah.
Well, we get some pyramid stuff now here.
Oh, cool. Bit of a scenery change.
We can just glitch.
Yeah.
We can already do this.
Save. You can save now.
Oh,
Well, whatever, if it's not risky.
it's not risky. So There's a way to get past that door that keeps switching open and off. But yeah, you gotta have some meticulous timing there. But it's really just there to troll the player, and you should use another route. Actually, we don't need to be here because I already glitched. So glitch back. Here.
Say cheese.
Shotgun versus shotgun. Let's go. Thank you for the useless shotgun.
Yeah, right.
You don't even get ammo for that.
Wow, what a stupid pickup. I wonder if it counts as an item.
Yeah, it does. You could climb all the way up there and then jump, or
I missed. One more try.
What was that? Okay, I guess I go one more. Yep.
27 out of 30 items.
27 out of 30. We should get the rest here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. 3. Bam.
Yahoo! Oh, yeah. Gosh darn it.
How you got a freaking time attack? I didn't expect that coming. No. Cool.
Nice.
The time was 22:39. What's the time attack limit?
Time attack limit is...
I can see it here.
27 minutes.
Oh, it had a lot of extra time. Nice.
Well, we did do a couple of glitching.
Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Because you skip all of that pushing and pulling.
Yep.
Cool.
And it's accepted, so it's all good.
I mean,
Don't tell me it's not good.
No, I'm thinking like, if you can do time attack of the last 2 levels,
Oh, let's see.
then we would be kind of done when we get to that part.
True. The shortest way to Utsis is pushing to the right in the menu. By the way, all the rest of the guns are better to get when you push to the left.
Yeah.
That was some real RNG again, god damn it. Yeah, things go crazy now. These last 2 levels are like this.
Yeah. weird theming.
Basically, there's a pretty good technique. Look at these sausages here.
Yeah.
Grilled sausage. But yeah, this level is a complete bastard to finish without medipacks.
Mm-hmm.
It would be fine, but there's like 2 rooms that completely screw it up.
Uh-huh. What's like a lot of enemies or what?
There's 2 enemies at close range and there's just no way to tell the AI that, hey, I'm backing off.
Yes. Okay.
And you can't leave the room really before killing them because then you can't get back to the room and you can't shoot them.
Yeah. 32 enemies, what the fuck? It's like double from previous ones.
Okay, the enemies are really pissed off this playthrough.
32 enemies and 50 pickups. This is so not meant to be played with 1 health bar.
Yep. Just checking that we didn't... And there's no one here. And we opened up all of the boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems good.
There's gonna be always a flying creature at this part when we keep climbing this level.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been easily a frozen game in the EU version.
Okay.
When they touch you.
Yeah.
You might have seen me play this part when Arto was here.
I didn't really look because I was doing something else.
Yeah.
But I did see the end boss when you were playing that.
Oh yeah. That enemy is not too impressive for the last one.
No, I don't know, it looks fine.
Kind of an anticlimax.
Okay, in a way.
Okay, come on now. Sometimes it gets stuck.
Yeah.
Wow. Talk about randomness on this level, on this playthrough. It didn't even explode, sometimes happens.
Weird.
Yeah, so kind of unlikely that we get the time attack because I gotta get the secret. That wastes time.
But the secret is... Oh yeah, never mind. Secret is not part of time attack.
I became a little bit messed up there.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's get all of the pickups.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Oops.
So. Then we gotta go back for the switch. It's a timed door.
Okay.
Nothing to worry about, plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
And now it will stay open indefinitely.
Okay.
There's a crazy jump that you can make to get from this room directly to... There's like a place there, but... Normal human beings will go here for the switch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's change the map layout. How are we doing?
Do not save because you didn't ruin it yet. Let's see how far we get. Oof. Well, you just go straight away. That was good.
Yeah, you really want to jump here so that you don't get between that door and the enemy.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, this room is not fun at all. Oh, not activated yet. Nice. I was doing some test runs with how fast these games are running compared to the remaster and this version US, and seems like I couldn't get any difference between them. Should be running the same speed.
Yeah, I guess it's built. I guess it means the PC version runs the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is it like...
Oh, shit. See if it shoots again. Whoa. It might be fun.
Yeah, anyway, this is not gonna happen anymore. Like, no chance in hell. With the...
Okay.
no health.
How many do we have left? We have 13 out of 32 enemies. So 1/3.
Yeah, well, this switch is just for the door, I believe, or it stops the... No, there's some door, I think, there. I never really used that switch.
Okay.
because you can... Yeah, I will just show how to deal with this too. Mummy is the best way that I've found. Is to go here, so you have some room. Try to be as straight as possible. Then you can jump if you need to, sideways. Got one already. But yeah, that was easy. Yeah, because of the door we can't glitch. It's on the way.
Okay.
I don't know, do you feel that the level design is getting a little repetitive here, or?
I don't know, it's maybe because the enemy rooms are like coming after each other. If we have more of those enemy rooms, then definitely.
Yeah, we do. We're just climbing in this level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to get this block a little right so you don't fall. Right.
Let's see.
I already used the medipack, right?
No.
No. Oh.
There's still the two icons in the bottom right, so we're still on the health run. We'll see how far you get. Then we can just panic save before, panic heal just before.
Yep. This next one is like 3 mummies, so
let's see.
Total randomness. The best strategy though is to stay here. There's a really high chance of screwing this up though. If you get... There's no way for me to really... Yeah, well...
Yeah, I don't think you can finish all of the enemies with that health, so just... you can save too now. Because we had like 15 left.
Yeah. I think even with super expert runners of this game, there's so much randomness here that you can't just casually do all of these on one go. Like, you can have a million tries, of course, yeah.
Yeah, but still.
And here we shouldn't have anything anymore, no. Flying around. mummy. And goes for the big guns. Imagine that and, well, the whole game really, with just pistols.
Yeah.
Okay, no more time attack.
Yeah, just save when you can.
Just there's so many collectibles, so that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the time attack icon disappeared now too, yeah.
There's like 2 slides that you can choose from, or 2 traps.
Yeah.
That looks like a jump that you could get hit from, but you don't. Took me quite a while to learn that one.
Mm-hmm.
I like to do a running swim jump over the door, it's fun. Alright. This room is the most ridiculous room ever.
Yeah.
Hardest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be 2 mummies more. You don't trigger the mummies if you go here against the wall. I don't know if like is there much benefit for that? I don't know, but maybe you can make up some strategy.
Yeah.
I don't really have any strategy here. It's just
Well, just shoot it and see what happens.
oh, okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Very nice. Eh. Yeah, okay, well.
Heal.
This is my doppelganger in the middle there.
Oh.
She will copy everything I do. Now we gotta kill her. Doppelganger from hell.
Mm-hmm.
The room is like a mirror image on both sides. So we can do this to her. She drops to her death.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay. Oh, I guess that can happen also. Okay. And this is definitely the second hardest room.
Mm-hmm.
1 mummy, 1 centaur.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Or heal first, because why not? Heal now.
Good idea is to trigger her. I think it's there.
There's no reason not to heal now.
Yeah.
There.
And then... yeah, just good luck to you, basically.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell do you even do here?
Exactly.
And then the mama's boy. Ah, perfect. Yeah, so we have to switch this one first. Is it? No. It's not. But it's good to get those eclipse now. Okay. We got the door open. Now the bridge will be on less time for a shorter period. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. And there's an achievement to go here, basically to the next level in advance.
Sure, but you have all of this stuff now.
Yeah. So, yeah, we just jump here. And then go here. Because you're not supposed to really go here, so it has like a backup door to get through.
Right.
To get back. Do I need to switch the bridge on again, or? Don't think so. Oh, I do. All of it. Oh, wow. I never really do that because there's no point.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oof.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Natla of Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of ours.
You can't,
So still it says that I didn't get all the pickups, right?
I think
Pickup skills.
I think it said you did.
Huh.
Because that happened earlier.
With our army, our warriors.
You got everything here.
Okay. Nice.
You can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, your own mindless...
So this is the cutscene where the 3 owners of the Scion things are gathered there. And Natla is the bad girl of the game.
Yeah.
She was also the owner of one of the Scions. And with the 3 Scions, they are supposed to restore Atlantis back from the, you know, the state that it's in right now, submerged.
Yeah.
But instead of using her powers for doing that, she wants to use her Scion for creating these evil monster creatures.
Okay.
And these 2 guys don't agree with that, so they're gonna freeze her. In the first animation of the game, we see how somehow she gets freed, and the thing is defreezing.
There could be stone. Turned into stone.
Yeah.
Last level.
One more cutscene. Back again.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut, natural.
We have in-game model of the other character too now.
Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tihocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
She, like, not expecting that.
Yeah.
And what's her great idea? Like, to rule the world with these ugly bitches.
Yeah, I don't know.
And her friends are wimps, runs.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's an achievement to get this without getting hit.
Yeah.
Good
we'll
luck.
see.
Gonna take the shotgun.
But
I think, yeah. Shotgun? Shotgun. Yeah.
Okay. Is this just the boss?
It's like one of the bosses.
Ah. Well, you can reload this if you do it take hit, so.
It's about 25 hits that he takes.
How many have you done?
No, I don't know.
I didn't check what you started with. I think you're close though.
Oof. Oh shit. Yeah, it's failed, I think.
I didn't check how many icons there were. Reload, cause like why not? Oh, we can get the gem. We can reload and try again. That wasn't too long.
Fine. Die. What the fuck?
Maybe I would just... Okay, there. Is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Because there's 3 icons still.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, still need 2. Okay, extermination.
Yeah. Nice. Second try. Not bad. And the first try was like freaking super minor hit, so.
Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, last level.
Let's see how many pickups and stuff we have here. Only 6 pickups total. No, wait, I checked wrong. 6 enemies total, and that was one of them, and 31 pickups. 3 secrets. Let's not say. Let's see if it's possible with.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, that's a risky hit, risky jump sometimes. Depends on the day. There basically shouldn't be any risk, but sometimes I've screwed it up. Wait, well, we have a gray block on the left side of the screen for unknown reasons.
Okay.
Bugs, man. Here the idea is to go here and then go back, because now that bridge is activated. Yeah, okay, that's not even a bad timing. The bridge is gonna go down. You gotta be really careful with these jumps, because you wanna be as low as possible in those blocks so that you don't get stuck in the wall.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh. Okay,
we have a weird blue thing going on.
Don't know what that is. Oh well.
Yeah. Is that it? No.
I think it's related to the grey bar as well.
It's not coming. Long game. Well, nothing compared to Zelda or something.
You can get past, not through those quite fast though, if you know what you do. Nice shape.
There's one more that is triggerable around there. Holy crap. It cannot get to the bridge.
Okay, good. So we're safe.
Nice. There's no Uzi clips here? Okay, I'm confused then. Seriously? Okay, no, fine. Then there is none. There's really no way to avoid those darts. Only if you're super lucky. Like there.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you.
Did that take like half of your health?
Yep.
Wow, let's see if it works anyway though.
Total bingo.
That sucks, but let's see if it doesn't matter.
And this should work. Like this. What?
Yeah, well.
Okay. Game is starting to glitch.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, like this. This is pretty well hidden here.
Yeah, that's not something you're supposed to find easily.
This might be the Tomb Raider game that feels the most loneliest. Like
maybe
when you play it, there's so much, I don't know, downtime, silence. Tomb Raider 2 starts with a bunch of action immediately.
Yeah,
it's
right.
actually a hard level just right off the bat. Well, do we want to save? I guess so.
Yeah, because we healed already, so it doesn't matter. We can save. Just when we managed to get to it. Oh wow. Interesting glitch.
Yeah. This one is an interesting one.
Well, good thing we saved.
Yeah. So basically, this should be timed in a way that it's on the backside, just about to go to the backside.
Yeah.
Not in the middle.
Yeah.
Like.
No.
No. And hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, weird blue stuff now instead of the black. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's good to go on that slide as soon as possible, because once the thingy activates, then.
Right. Oh well.
And you want to stay on the left side of that. Jesus Christ. I hate this part. Here the key is to push the action button as late as possible. Otherwise it's gonna go too far. Now this last secret is very interesting.
Okay.
But the same kind of logic, except that it's not one, it's like this. Gotta be two on the back and then wait for it to go to, I think, to the right side. Now. Okay, nice. And this should be a secret. It's not registering in the game, as you can notice, but the Achievos will register it for you. That's a glitch. And yeah, this should just should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, final boss, man.
Is there a save? Save now.
what you can do is you can try to glitch the character so that it's just gonna shoot the wall like that.
Yeah.
Then there's a chance that you don't really get close enough for a shot. Like now, and now it's too high up. Oh, but there you go. Oh, works for me.
Yeah.
Oh, he got unlocked. We're gonna wait, he's gonna come back. With this pineapple gun or whatever it is. Yeah. Few more collectibles here. 3 at a time. And well, you can shoot as much as you want now. And we're gonna skip all this crazy climbing. Wow. Today is not the day. God. What? There you go. You can even glitch here, probably. As far as I remember, I've gotten stuck here.
I don't know because it's glitching a lot. Okay.
Yeah. But we got them three or all of them. Nice. Well, we got a lot of achievos behind, but
it's fine for now. No, pyramid exploded.
we can of course do a few easy runs if you're up for it. The first few levels.
Maybe we'll do it next time because this was pretty long.
Yeah, it is long.
So we can patch up. We can do like a full another session for the rest of the achievements.
At some point in the future.
Yeah.
Do we get the credits in this version? Yeah, we should always get some credits, but let's see what kind of credits.
Let's see, because it's so glitched if it shows anything.
It should show the credits right now, but I think it's glitched.
Good enough. It doesn't matter.
Okay, Toby card and stuff, and
we'll get credits next time.
Nice. Hello. There. Right, yeah, until next time.
Yes, thank you.